Oh, I thought we killed him. I thought we'd killed him. He's good. He's alive and well. He should have disengaged. I don't think that would hold up in court. I look over and Andy is covering the screen. I can cover it even more if you'd like me to. I did not murder the child. I did not kill him. Stop blaming me. The end draws near. Oh, he's holding a decapitated head in his hand. Okay. Doom is about to kill Terror. Oh. Calculated. Calculated, chat. 1 second too many. See ya, Kefka. Am I gonna try and revive him? I can certainly try. Where is he? Oh, look, he's alive! And I can rotate him. Look, he's dancing, chat. Do 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 do. This would prove, chat, that there is a divine power. That there exists a divine entity. Nat 20. Everything is fun and games until the creepy organ music starts playing. And I fell down once again. It's such a precarious little walkway. Let's try this one more time. Wait, did he? Oh, he's gone down. Geronimo! Yeah!
Oh, you are so adorable, you know that? You just leave everything to me. It'll be great. Nighty-night.
I think she's a lot cuter when she does it. I can't do it as well. I just sound like a serial killer clown. 18%. Do you feel that, chat? Do you feel that in the air? That's random number generation. And if I hit the right button at the right moment, I can, like, I can see the code in the matrix, right? And if I know when to click, I'll be able to get the exact odds required. 0 1 1 1 1 0 1 1 1 1 1 1 0 0 0 1 1 0 1 1 1 0 go! Yes! Come on! It's that easy, chat. It's that easy.
Mentions the ascension of a child.
Bendy bendy. Woo! Let me shrink this down again, chat. Hold on. Oh, ignore that. That's not okay. Not gonna be able to see that back there. Hold on. Open the door?
What the hell are you doing?
Oh my god! What? What? What is going on? Dad, don't! Dad, look away! Oh no. That D20, you've not joined the stream in like a couple of weeks, and you've really picked your time here. Really picked the moment. I've got a very serious job. Quer? 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 Oh, chat, it's all gone horribly wrong. I'm so sorry, chat. Why?
Throw the
oh no,
bag-
skip
throw the
this
bag
clip.
there.
What? How come I always join the stream?
There we go. Chat, we're good.
Amidst some sort of animal homicide. What's going on? Ladies, gentlemen, friends from Beyond the Binary, it is lovely to see you all today. There's no in-game music at the minute because I'm not tabbed in. There we go. Now we've got it. Scratch has been saved. We saw nothing. Yeah, that's what I like to hear, guys. That's what I like to hear. Because you keep killing animals. Have I killed any animals in this playthrough? I don't think so. So, 2025 off to a pretty good start, I would say. For now. Good afternoon, Indian chat. Good afternoon, Asik. How are you today? Hector? We never saw a body. So, I mean, maybe Hector got away with a limp or something. That poor bull-chained snake. I'm sure you killed that cow you milked. Oh, what? Like, I squeezed the udders so hard that I ended up killing the cow. Okay. Clip and ship. No, whatever, guys. Whatever. How are we all doing today, everyone? Welcome on in. Yesterday was, God, an absolute hit show. It was a 101 crash course in how not to play metaphor. The thing is, I thought that, there can't be many more floors. This has to be the last one. And then there'd be a whole other floor. And it was like, oh, okay. Maybe at the end of this floor we'll be done. And then there was another floor. And it was just relentless. Yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Ashy. And I saw you mention earlier, you're dropping Preacher's stream to be here. Wow. What an accolade. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. He's playing Factorio, isn't he? Yeah, I've never played Factorio. I'm envious of his ability to just pick up and drop games in the fashion he does it. I've sort of alluded in the Patreon chat that it could be fun to do crowd control RimWorld, but I've not played RimWorld in a long time, so it would be pretty awful. Because I wouldn't know where to begin. But that's something that's on the cards. Factorio might be as well, but that's, yeah, I fear my free time would become even more dwindling if I were to pick up Factorio. It's an Atlas dungeon, yeah, basically. That being said, the past couple of MSQ dungeons have been fairly quick compared to this one. This one's just been endless, so I think it would like Satisfactory more, to be honest, based on your taste. That's the 3D one, isn't it, Zodiacs, where it's sort of like Tekkit from Minecraft? Who played Tekkit in Minecraft, the mod? I did many years ago, like 13, 14 years ago. Now, the crowd-controlled RimWorld, that's a what sign? Come on. Way to Luis's Chambers was just a shut. If I hear Luis's Chambers one more time, I will pull over this car, and we will not continue on this adventure. Dirthon, hello. Crit, hello. Lazy Rico, welcome on in. Andy, before you get out of Tokyo, could we get some taiyaki, please? Well, the cultural alien will learn something new today. Taiyaki. What is taiyaki? Taiyaki is a Japanese fish-shaped cake commonly sold as street food. It imitates the shape of Thai, which it is named after. The most common filling is red bean paste that is made from sweetened adzuki beans. Other common fillings may be custard, chocolate, cheese, or sweet potato. I hate sweet potato with a passion. So, yeah. Yeah. Apparently there is somewhere, I was going to say relatively close to me. On the map it looked relatively close, but it's in London. So my taiyaki exploration might have to come later. Yeah, sorry guys. Sorry. Moving on. Dirthon, hello. Serena, hello. Amy Louise 593, welcome Amy. How are you today? Ashy Domus Pi, hello. Hiss, hello there. Takendra, hi. Cat Tangent in the VODs. Hello, Cat. That's right, I'm breaking the fourth wall. I know you're watching the VOD right now at like 1.5 speed. Thank you for, doing all the timestamp shenanigans over on the YouTube channel. Thank you, Cap. Luke, Koji Man, hello there. Leonix, Spellbound, Tutor, Risque View, Luke again. Listen, the only one here smashing any bosses is Meg. I mean, once upon a time I'd agree with you, but I think there's a fair few of you who are thirsting after the bosses right now. And you're not exempt from this, Luke. I've seen your thirstiness on full display during this playthrough. So, yeah. Maybe go join Meg in the thirsty room. I don't know. Moving on. Shadowclaw, hello. Yggdrasil, welcome. Kojiman, hello. How are you today? Andrew, hello. 1 second left. I know. Yeah, I know. Meg, hello. I'm heckin' depressed today, so I be lurking. Please be thirsty on my behalf. Love ya. Meg, it's all good. Hopefully, through lurking and just having us in the background in some way, shape, or form, we can make you feel a little bit better. And if not, then, hey, tomorrow will be a new day, Meg. I'm rooting for you, as always. Yuri, hello there. How are you today? Welcome on in. NT Matter, hello. Ike, hello. How is he getting on with Factorio? I'm just at your message where you mentioned dropping his stream, actually. Hopefully he's getting on well. Again, me having not played it, I don't really know the general gist of it, but I'm guessing it's just factory management, gathering resources, building things, etc. Noir, hello, how are you? Welcome on in. Gremlock, hi, how are you today? Asik, hello. Gotham, hello. That poor I can't speak anymore. My ability to read has left the building. I mean, how many wolves did you kill in the starter areas? Okay, yeah, so yeah, all right. I was going to try and talk my way out of it, but I realized there's no point. Yeah, I may have killed some wolves, but they weren't innocent, right? They weren't defenseless. They were ravenous wolves hell-bent on the destruction of mankind. I was doing mankind a favor in killing them, exterminating them. Wolves, birds, moths. They had red eyes. Exactly. Artisian, hello there. How are you today? Welcome on in. You kidnapped the rebel leader's dog, but it did survive. There we go. So yeah, it survived. That's good. The Dungeon of Infinite Flaws. The only other game which has made me feel that way, where like I'm in a dungeon and I presume that I'm nearly at the end, only to discover I'm not even halfway through. The original Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. There was one dungeon in that fucking game and it was like 70, 80 floors deep. And I kept thinking like the game's bugged, it's glitched, something's gone wrong here, like why is it not ending? We got there in the end, but my god, it took me many nights to get that dungeon cleared. Many nights.
Let's all give a round of applause to Meg, Elderly Sign, and Artisian.
Woo!
They get a lot of memes about thirst thrown their way, but they are more than just their metaphorical boners. Deep down they are incredibly kind and wholesome individuals who are just more willing than most to vocalize their inner thoughts.
Exactly, I agree.
Oh, who am I kidding?
It's true though, no, it is true, and there's something to be said for that, because I think being in a situation where you feel completely comfortable allows you to share these things with not a hint of remorse in your voice. And I can say for a fact that all of the above, Meg, Sign, and Artisian, are unabated in their love for video game characters, and I love them for it. So yeah, round of applause. Well done, you guys. Blind Factorio would be fun here too. Okay, well I'll put it on the list. Beware Luis's chambers. My chambers, of course you can see them. Luis pulls out a revolver. Emmett Selk energy, I see. In my experience, this and the mausoleum at the start were pretty lengthy. If we're stopping the run, then fantasy is dead. Yeah, it would be dead. It'd be dead. Yaki usually means some sort of street food, I think. What? Unsubbed? Blocked? Reported? What? Because I don't like sweet potato? Throws a candied yam at Endy. I arrived to I hate sweet potato. What is going on? Sweet potatoes are goated? Oh, how must it feel to have inferior taste buds, guys? Bloody hell. They're horrible. Absolutely horrible. Moving on. I'd previously mentioned I wanted to buy Cult of the Lamb. You did, Yuri, yes. When it went on sale yesterday, my boyfriend gifted it to me. Oh, nice. Pretty sure as an early birthday present. I started playing it last night, and I had to stop myself because it was getting to midnight. It is so good. Yuri, I'm over the moon for you. I hope you enjoy. I don't know how the game performs without Twitch integration. Can you still recruit followers and rename them? Out of interest, Yuri, is that a possibility for you? I loved Cult of the Lamb. It's a really unique game which sort of blends multiple different genres into one very unique experience. It's hard to say what I preferred. I don't know if I preferred the base building sim micromanagement stuff, or if I liked doing the sort of Hades-esque combat. I think it was really, really well put together. I'd love to go back and revisit that at some point. That could be fun. Kendra, how are you and the family doing? Hopefully you're good. First thing I hear is Endy is in a thirsty room. WTF? Woodrow, I don't know. I've been here the entire time. I know, surprise, right? And I don't even know what's going on. I've not got a Scooby-Doo. Endy committing animal genocide again? I'm not committing anything. Leave me alone. Zodiacs, hello there. How are you? Thank you very much again for the 37 months. Can you believe we're in our 4th year together? That can't be right. That can't be right. We are. Oh my god. Oh my god. How are we in our 4th year of knowing each other, Zodiacs? That's preposterous, isn't it? It was just yesterday that I was doing my Dark Souls 1 no-hit run and you were doing that ladder emote when I was avoiding the drakes. God almighty. That's, sickening. Sickening. I do in fact feel safe and comfortable here to a point that I can share some of my inner thoughts. Thank you, Sign, for sharing that with us. I agree, Andy, don't worry. I also dislike sweet potato. I'm glad I'm not alone. You all have inferior taste buds. Man who thinks beans on... Shut up, okay? Beans on toast is amazing. And right now, fellow Brits in chat, get yourselves down to Tesco because Heinz are doing a tikka masala baked bean tin. And oh my god, it's amazing. It is phenomenal. It is really, really good. You can get 2 tins for £2, which is a bit expensive for beans because normally they're at 48p. Curried beans on toast. Okay, no, that's too far. No. You guys can't turn on me. If we are not allied as Brits, what are we? Huh? We're just as good as these barbarians across the ocean who dared revolt against us many, many years ago. That sounds exceptionally cursed. That is too far, to be honest. Like, what next? Mac and cheese and beans? I reckon mac and cheese and beans would be a pretty good combo. So, I mean, maybe I'm sinful. Maybe I will not make my way into the pearly gates. But I think that the sweet tang of the tomato sauce and the beans mixed with that creamy goodness of the mac, I think it might be good. God, I'll experiment. I will take one for the team and I'll give it a go. Beans on toast. Okay, no more beans on toast talk. It happens once a week. I'm putting a pin in it. We're gonna end it on this. You guys are wrong. I am correct. Okay? Moving on. You get random NPCs as followers. You can change their colors, though. You cannot rename them. Ah, that's a shame. The game gives them a random name, though. Okay, cool. Hopefully they're good names. And you don't just have a whole clan of lambs and people who are named like Peter. No offense if you're called Peter, but it's not a very fantastical name, is it? Agree, beans on toast is good. Meg, thank you. We're aligned in 2 things, Meg. Our love of baked beans on toast and our absolute hatred for Fidelio. I'm glad to have you on my side, Meg. Thank you. I forgot about that. There you go. There you go. We're all trying our best. Also, Beedluth said he would eat all of your sweet potatoes for you, I'm gonna guess, Kendra? I suppose. Basic beans and cheese. Okay, no, I can't keep reading beans on toast, chat. I'm caught up. I'm caught up in 19 minutes. How the hell has that happened? How am I caught up so soon? Guys, if you wanna extend this just chatting segment, you can donate to the donation goal. You can subscribe to the subscription goal. You can help me out if you want. Hello, just got here and already I'm hearing Fidelio slander. All right, right. I'm not that against Fidelio anymore. Whatever. Let's move on. To be honest, without you, I'd never hear about baked beans on toast, Andy.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
All right, thanks, Clive. I didn't even know you were here yet. Hi, Clive. How are you? We need to slow Andy down with beans. Okay, stop talking about beans. You said we were yapping too much before. Now we are not yapping enough? No. You need to find a middle ground, okay? 5 more minutes minimum. I mean, I guess I can play the game. I guess I can play. Clive, hello. Raylex, hello. If you caught up, then why is the game not play? All right. All right. Smart ass. Let me just plug my controller in. Why is it not? There we go. Right, go. Sorry. Woo, here we go, guys. We're in. Hey! NVWLS! Welcome back for a year. Holy shit.
We need to feed you some proper food, some Korean food.
Okay.
Let's say we save the idle chatter for later and keep moving.
Oh, all right. Well, I was going to chat about Korean food, but Ike has set the mood. I will keep moving. Can we get some love and chat for the lovely NVWLS, please?
Let's
with
go.
a year of support here in the knighthood. Thank you very much, NV. Okay, I'm playing the game, but before I dive fully in, Korean food. Give me like top 3 pieces of Korean food to consume. I'm catching up with a friend on Saturday, and we're venturing into the city near us where we live. Bulgogi. Okay, hold on. I'm typing the name of the city, followed by Bulgogi. There is somewhere which sells it. I'm going to quickly have a look at their menu. Do they have a menu online? No. No. Oh, here we go. They've got, you can place pre-orders. Collection all day. Here we go. Okay. What do we do? New Korean tapas meals. They've got tteokbokki, bibimbap beef, bibimbap pork. A choco pie, a popular Korean snack. That kind of looks like a wagon wheel. All right, I'll see if they do bulgogi, but I'm not seeing it on that menu. But for people uninitiated in the UK, it's very rare that you find Korean food outside of big metropolises like London and your Birminghams and your Liverpools and stuff. So I'll try and get some. Apparently Wagamama does it, but I feel like Wagamama is to Asian food what McDonald's is to American food. Am I right in thinking that? Like, I'm not going to go to McDonald's and have a burger and be like, wow, that's some great American food. You know what I mean? How do you say Birmingham? Birmingham. Not Birmingham. It's Birmingham. Choco pie is like 120% sugar and artificial flavors, and it is delicious. Okay. I will try some. Does Korean food also put fish and oyster sauce in everything? That's a good question. Literally had bibimbap for dinner last night. So good. Am I saying it right? Bibimbap? I feel like I'm stumbling over my words. I like bingsu, but I'm a sucker for red bean. I don't think I've ever had red bean. Wagamama is to Asian food as Wagamama is to European food. Okay, I see. Woodrow, it depends. Yeah, in the UK, we've got different, not necessarily food laws. Well, we do, because of certain EU laws. The quality of the food and the meat and, just stuff that we consume is going to be a bit more regulated than, say, in the US. And proof of that, if you watch... Oh my god, I can't remember the channel name. There's a YouTube channel where they compare fast food menu items from the UK to the US. Oh, pause.
The deepest part of the temple lies
Pause.
just ahead. It is the altar of the 12, where the dragon god Et slumbers.
Altar of the 12. Have we had the 12 mentioned before? I believe that's new info. Altar of the 12. Is the dragon god Et one of 12? I don't know. The 12? Yeah. I've never been to Wagamama. I probably should try Korean food at least once. I tried Thai food a couple of times and hated it. I quite like Thai food. I think my favorite piece of Thai food was a green curry. But apart from that, yeah. I don't have it often. Red bean buns are awesome. They've had red beans. Stop right there, criminal scum. This Saturday will be an exploration of my culturally alien taste buds. Not only am I a cultural alien in regards to pop culture, classics, films, TV, literature, anime, but my taste buds are also that of a classic Brit. Baked bean, fish, and anything beige, basically, is what I'm accustomed to. Anyway, guys, that's enough talking about beans and Korean food and toast. It's time to go and deal with the dragon god Et. I am genuinely fully expecting this battle to be nothing. Like, you walk in and it's meant to be a battle. There's a realization that, oh, we're not enemies. We're friends. And then we leave. Yeah. Airborne! Oh my god! There he is! The man, the myth, the legend! Hello,
It's
Airborne.
been wonderful to be here for 56 months.
Airborne, it has been lovely to have known you for...
/Gmail.
Airborne, thanks. I was going to say it's been lovely to have you here for 56 months, but I don't know, I've come over all odd, and I'm no longer wanting to say that. Airborne, thank you. Thank you very much for the 56 months, and at the tier 3. I cannot thank you enough for that. More importantly, chat, if we haven't already in Discord, can we get some well wishes sent to Airborne? He's not sick. Rather, this man is in the process of applying for a commercial airline, to be a pilot on a commercial airline. Isn't that incredible? Isn't that just absolutely incredible? Airborne, I wish you the absolute best of luck, and I cannot wait to hear how that goes. Like, that's, I don't know, man. Like, to me, that is... That's up there with when you're a kid saying, I want to be an astronaut when I grow up. Like, the idea of me being a child going, I want to fly airplanes, is so astronomically slim. And yet here you are making these applications. Super proud of you, man, and I really, really do hope you get it. So I'm crossing everything I can. All right. By the way, I hope you're wearing your suit pants today. I'm not quite feeling so confident, but my bosses all seem pretty sure I'm about to leave. Airborne, we take that. We take that because, hey, if you don't get it, hopefully those bosses begin coughing up and paying you your actual, worth. Yeah, all right, here we go. It's game time. Begin.
What is this really sinister voice? There's unquestionably something totally not good back there.
This Magla. It feels like that of a normal dragon, but somewhat different. What is this?
Well, that's why we're here. Let's go.
I don't like this.
Juna mentioned before that this area... Oh, here we go. Altar of the 12. A chamber in the innermost depths of the Dragon Temple, where the priestess communes directly with the dragon god. Dracodios was first discovered there, and remains so enshrined when not being used for ceremony. Several relics apparently left by the lost city's denizens, as well as discovered illustrations, suggest the ancients knew of 11 other divine beings besides the dragon god. It is from this legend that the altar takes its name. I was gonna say, Juna mentioned earlier in this dungeon the fact that the architecture or the Magla, there was something about the area felt familiar to her, as if it reminded her of another place she had been and a place that she had known of. Ike, you beat me to it. Yes. So I wonder if, one, she has been to a location where another one of these divine beings slumbers, and whether or not we'll find them. But also, yes, is it related at all to the Chinese zodiac? So, I don't know each of the animals in the zodiac off by heart, so I'm going to Google it. But obviously we know there's a dragon. There's a rat, an ox, a tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, goat, sheep, monkey, rooster, dog, and pig. Wait, did I miscount that? Why did I end on 13? Whatever. I was gonna say, I wonder if that relates at all to the tribes. But it can't do, because there are animals which the tribes have inherited traits of which aren't a part of the zodiac, such as bats. There's no bat in the zodiac. So I don't think it can be, I don't think it's related to that in any way. Unless, you know, maybe a different shout would be maybe it's a twist on the zodiac. We don't have 12 tribes, but who's to say that some of them haven't gone extinct over the years? And who's to say that some of the gods perished, meaning that their de facto tribes that they would have created never got to exist? And maybe that's why there are the tribes we have now. And again, yeah, maybe it. I mean, I've glommed onto Chinese zodiac. Who's to say that they don't have their own zodiac, which is different animals? Spitball what the other 3 tribes look like, boss man. Maybe one of them could have been a dragon people? We've not had dragon people come up yet, have we? But maybe if the Mustarius was to be the dragons, does Et have a third eye? Maybe we'll figure it out. Anyway, interesting little development. Curious to see where this goes. Right. Sophie, hello. How are you? Not the aura fetish again. It's not. Whatever. I'm not even going to bother talking. Let's go inside. Oh, before I go in, I probably should regenerate a bit of mana. This dungeon has been brutal on my mana reserves, hasn't it? Magla potion. Oh, I don't know. I think we're fine.
Ready?
I'm sensing a strong aura up ahead. This dragon is probably gonna be pretty formidable. Are we ready?
No
okay.
way.
No. Wait. Let's. Yesterday was a shit show, so let's really take our time here to figure out what we've got and if we can make this work. So, Juna is currently on Masked Dancer. I can inherit an ability. Do I want to go for Tarunda or Secunda? I think we're going to go for Tarunda. Let's be inheriting Tarunda. Lovely. Elsewhere on Stroll, we've got him down here on Commander. What does he have inherited? Maraku Kaja and Formation of Vigor. Both of these are great. Both of these are fantastic. So I'm happy with those. Taking a look at Atlas, we've got him on Merchant, which again, I don't think he's going to stay on Merchant forever. Because ultimately, I think it's hit a bit of a ceiling in that I don't really have the means to make it more powerful without the use of better gear. And I did get a really cool new weapon, the all-in Abacus. But you'll notice it's got a 50% hit rate. But if I remember correctly, we have an item which increases our likelihood of hitting. I want to say it was an item. Bear with me while I try and have a look here. Or was it an ability that I could cast on someone? No, I don't know. Quick backseating. Is there something I'm missing? Was it an ability that you can cast? There's definitely food that does that. Maybe I never made it then. Okay. But there isn't going to be a boss fight, Andy. You said. I'm scared. In case there is. It's a spell that gives 100% hit rate. Just to save me a bit of time. Who has that? Who has the spell? I don't know if it's going to be worth it. There's a spell and food. Otherwise, there's just Suku Kaja. All right, who has Sukukaja? Can I grab Sukukaja? Let's see. Sukukaja. All right, it's not in there. General maybe, or whatever it is. Let's have a look at Stroll. Does he have Sukukaja available over here? No. Faker. You think it's Faker? It's got Sukunda. No Sukukaja. You think it's Thief? We'll get there in the end. No. It's not there. Is it on Assassin? No. We don't know where it is. It's fine. It's fine. We don't know where it is. Am I just gonna go through every single heckin' archetype? Sukukaja it is. Increases one ally's hit and evasion for 3 turns. We got there in the end. There it is. But is casting that 3 times on Atlas gonna be worth it? Probably not. Tarukaja increases one ally's attack. We don't need that anymore because we're buffing purely with Stroll. So I don't need Tarukaja. I can probably go with a passive or one of these up here. Kande, Cyclone. Healer's Insight. Recovers medium HP every turn. Heals more if archetypes of the same lineage are present. It's not bad. Could be beneficial. Diligent Discipline increases crit hit rate by 5%. Also, not bad. Might be something worth doing there. Light Dodge, Noble Resolve. I think we'll take Diligent Discipline. I'll keep a hold of Medica. My magic is quite high, so even though I'm playing a merchant, Medica will still do a lot of healing. So yeah, we'll keep a hold of that. Steel, I mean, I'm probably going to swap in Heisme if I ever need to steal. So maybe we just go and take Healer's Insight as a bit of passive healing. Recalm is also not bad. We don't have many revival options available in our inventory. So going for Recalm is a solid shout. We'll go for Recalm.
All right.
Yeah. I'm not happy with it, but it's a necessity at this point, and I'd rather have our bases covered. Hulkenberg is on Magic Knight, which I'm not necessarily thrilled about because I don't think Magic Knight is that great. Medaline, Rakukaja, Knight's Proclamation, Heavy Rush, Dark Dodge. Anything in here? Magic Knight's Hammer? That could be useful. Hammer of Justice? Like a Paladin? And Protect Guard. Raises a barrier that nullifies 1/pierce strike attack for 1 ally. I'll keep her on Magic Knight because we'll make her the tank. We've already got her with Knight's Proclamation. And if we can have her tank some hits, that's fantastic. We do have Rakunda, Dakaja, and Tarunda as her inherited abilities, which I'm not that keen on. I think we'll keep... What's the one that I've got at the minute on Juno? Tarunda. Decreases one enemy's attack for 3 turns. Right. So we can get rid of the attack one and replace that with maybe a passive. Magic Font, Diligent Discipline. Shield Blessing. While attack, defense, or hit evasion are buffed, recover a significant amount of mana every turn. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. The one called Ono, hello. Shanali, hello. How are you both doing today? Lovely to see you. Yeah, Knight's Proclamation feels fantastic. I think Commander Archetype has some good synthesis buffs. I think you're right. I think you're correct. I think we're going to go for Diligent Discipline. And I think that's it. I think we're going to give this a go. Yeah, alright.
Ready?
Better now than never, I suppose. I'm Knight's biggest hater. Envy, what do you mean? How can you hate Knights? Dude, come on. Come on.
Time to go.
The dragon god Et awaits. Here we go, guys. How hard is this gonna be? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Wow. What an intro. Is someone riding a dragon up there? Oh, you can't see because of chat. Hold on. Sorry, I did. Let me move you guys. There you go. You come here for a second. Look, do you see that? There's someone sat on the dragon. More importantly, why is the dragon not inside the spear? Oh my god! Oh shit! This isn't good. Alright, let's go. Maybe the spear is inside the... I'm so excited for Andy to get bodied. I'm not gonna get bodied. I'm gonna kick ass. Speaking of kicking ass, I'm gonna use another Magla thing on Stroll. There you go. Oh my god, look at this.
No, it can't be.
Oh, hell. There was a dragon after all.
I thought this thing needed a priestess to summon it.
What's on it? Like a 6.
Is that the lance?
We are in no condition to claim it. Fire and flame. Has even the dragon god succumbed to melancholia?
No. I think this is something worse. Look! On its back!
What is it?
Something clings to it. A human. Is that the fiend behind this chaos?
That's the worst double act I've ever seen.
Look at its eyes. Its mouth, like it's shielding itself, or like it refuses to confront anything, or almost like...
Eupha, get back! We've got bigger problems than the ritual! This thing wants to eat us!
You would fight our god!
What can we do but defend ourselves?
I was not expecting a human to be riding the dragon.
Look out!
Oh shit! Is this Eupha's moment? No way! Come on! Come on, Eupha! Come on! No! The spear's landed in her lap! Come on!
Eupha!
Grab it!
What can I do? You would have me abandon this end. You would send me away to live my life. But how? How can I? This is all I have. Please. You can't take my purpose away from me.
I must apologize. I was wrong to assume. I was quick to judge. But your rites are not acts of barbarism.
Our queen.
Yours is a proud heart. But still, see the truth. Is this your god?
They're being
A
remarkably
god who
polite, aren't they?
demands martyrs, who desires tragedy. Is that truly a god worthy of your devotion and faith? Arise now, priestess! Have you come here only to be saved? Or will you find purpose beyond death, to stand and fight as a savior?
It's so tropey, but I absolutely love it.
I want to!
Hook, line, and sinker.
Oh, Lodestar, you
Oh,
torn
here we
in a
go!
faith. Oh, thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
I love that island. I love the smell of its verdant flora. But what I love more than anything is its people. Their words may be coarse, but their hearts are true. I must save them. Please!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
Whoa. Whoa!
If I cannot save them in death, then I swear I'll protect them with my life.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh my god. Ooh! God damn!
Let me fight by your side!
With pleasure. Yes! Oh no, I've got to cut someone. Oh my god. I don't know who to cut. I don't know who to cut. I was just going to quickly say, I've never really taken the time to sort of soak in the locale of the awakening scene. But it seems like we're in some sort of subterranean, arboreal, tree root altar thing? Maybe we're like, that's another altar of the 12 or something? I don't know. There's like some really cool banners on the wall, and I was trying to count if there were 12 of them. And before Pi says he counted 13. Yeah, I don't know if there were 12 of them. I don't think there were enough walls to fit 12 banners on, but anyway, assemble your party. Well, I guess Eupha is in. What is she? Wow! What? Summon Eagle Lion? Summon Noctiluca? Lizard Man? Undead King? Eagle Lion King? Dragon God? Whoa! What? Oh, this looks sick. Oh my god, yes. Okay, so I can't do the Guptoros, the Dragon King, or the Undead King. I need a vessel for those. But I can get the Eagle Lion King if I have a Seeker, Mage, or Healer, and the Lizard Man if I have a Knight, Healer, or Commander. Okay. Well, obviously, we're going to take Eupha. Gorgeous, stunning, 10 out of 10. She's coming along. She's also our highest level member of the party. Let's put her to the back line, because I'm going to guess her being a summoner, she'll want to be in the back line. We've got to bring Stroll. Stroll has to join because we need him for the buffs. And now the question is, I think that's the party. I think we cut Hulkenberg. Sorry, I just had to process that. Something gave way in my heart after saying that. Confirmation that you were underleveled? It's not we're underleveled, Leak. I am still actively underleveled. Anyway. I think this is good. I think this is going to be a good team. Right. Are you ready?
Eupha? You can fight?
And that power!
I found my answer. I offer my life in battle, not in sacrifice.
Then we fight as a team.
Not you, Heismay. Sorry,
Thing on
buddy.
its back! That's the human possessing it, right?
Yes, it must be. If we strike at the human precisely, we may be able to separate them. Everyone, you need not hold back. We fight to save the dragon god, Et. And I shall fight with all I am.
We're not sacrificing anyone! Come on, team, we fight together!
Right. Shall we try... I mean, Eagle Lion is the only offensive ability we have. Let's do Eagle Lion. Malverta, Draco, Et, and an unnamed human.
Come forth now.
Yeah! Eupha hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold
God
back.
damn, that was cool. We hit a weakness?
Stepping back to the floor.
Wait. What weakness have we hit?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, that's weird. So it shows the same model. It doesn't zoom in. So the human is weak to wind. That's good to know. All right, well,
No
fantastic.
holding back.
Let's begin by doing a formation of vigor.
It's time to strike.
Thank you.
We'll do a cyclone on the Homomago.
Gale! You hit their weakness!
I will come forth,
Don't let
royal
us down,
sword.
Juna.
I will do gold attack on the Homomago.
Ah!
This is the power
That
said
sucked.
to belong to... Here I go!
That sucked. Summon Eagle Lion.
Heed me!
Oh, yeah, I can't not have her in the party. That's so cool.
I shall fight.
Now we will do shelter formation.
Forward.
I'll show you!
Now we will do cyclone.
Howling wind!
Let's stay calm. Merchant!
And then to end, yeah, I guess we'll gold attack. I mean, we can stay in the back line and maybe try... Is there anything in here that we can use that maybe help us? Can I lower their... Oh, I'm in the wrong one, aren't I? Can I lower their attack? Decreases attack, defense, hit, and evasion for one enemy. Let's do that on the dragon.
This'll do it.
Nice. Tail swipe. We didn't take too much. Dakunda. Alright, the debuff I just put on it is now gone. Never mind.
Oh, souls of kings.
They've just
give me
raised their
strength.
defense by 1.
Take my fullest power.
That is only on the dragon, though, which is fine
Come
for now.
forth now.
Playing Final Fantasy, it certainly feels that way. Seeker Enjoyers win again.
I shall vanquish evil.
Sorry, guys. I should probably pay more attention to Seeker, shouldn't I? Let's increase our attack.
Thanks. That was helpful. Thank you. This is just what
Cyclone on the human.
You hit their weakness.
It's Vitus
Don't
power.
let us down, Juna.
I'm so weak. I'm so weak. Gold attack on the human.
I shall
It's so pathetic. the amount of damage we deal.
I call upon royal power within.
And then if we go for a Mara Kukaja with 3 attack and 3
Be
defense.
ready for anything. We need help.
I am grateful.
Which is nice.
this power.
Cyclone.
Let's go.
Gold attack again. If it crits, it might be the kill, but I highly doubt that's going to happen.
Nice hit. That was
There you
perfect.
go. We got the crit, but it wasn't enough. Plundering life.
It's absorbing the dragon god's power?
Oh, is that how we kill the dragon? By killing the...
I pray you're ready.
I mean, sure. Okay.
Heed me.
So if we just keep damaging it, it will kill the dragon? Which is way easier for me, because I have no strength against the dragon at the minute. Okay. I don't really want to spend any of my mana because I'm conserving it for these abilities.
What a mess. Closing the distance.
So let's try melee.
Who do you think I am?
Oh well. I could have seen that coming a mile away. I'm not trying to kill the dragon, I'm trying to kill the human.
Time for some close comp. Vitus power.
Nice hit.
Nice.
I can do this.
Summon Eagle Lion. We might be able to get the kill on the human this turn. It will be close.
I shall rule the battlefield. Withdrawing.
It will be really, really close.
General. No, not this.
Hold on. What items do I have in here? Fire, fire, ice, ice. Do I have any wind? I've got 100 wind damage, which isn't necessarily going to be that useful. Corrosive acid on the dragon.
This should work.
We'll be getting that out now, if possible.
I'll give. Watch me.
Cyclone. Now this will bring the Homomago really close to death. Really, really close.
I will fight with pride.
Is this going to be enough? Is this going to be enough? Come on.
Let's push through.
Yes!
We did it. Now we just need to take down the body.
Come on. The human possessing the dragon god is suffering.
Closing in on the enemy. To the back.
So when you say just take out the body, you mean the dragon, right? We need to now kill the dragon? Right.
If I can get close, I'll take
I'm
the
understanding
rear.
correctly.
I move to the front. From a distant summoner.
I don't know if we're going to be able to do it that quickly, you know. I need to really lower its defense.
It is yours. I'm sorry, everyone.
I can't. Are you prepared?
Maybe it's weak to ice. Let's try. I need to buff attack because it's going to run out otherwise.
Thank you. That helped.
Merchant has really fallen off hard. I think I need to unlock the next thing. Infernal Vortex. Let's try that on the dragon.
Fire. Stubborn, hey?
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, royal soul.
I need this to crit. I'm gonna pass. It's.
Hold on.
I've messed up because we're now about to lose all of our defense.
Power.
Every single defense up is about to go bye-bye, which is not good.
Nice hit.
I pray you're ready. Not this tactic. I can do this.
Oh well. Nothing that can be done.
Help me finish this.
Oh. Wait, that's it.
General.
Wait, that's it.
The power of ice. Not done yet.
Wait. Wait. Are we about to win?
We sure don't give up easy.
Let's go.
Are we about to win? Whoa! Come on! Oh, nice! Priestess heart. That's what we need to do. Summon Dragon God. And Talisman of the Avatar.
Not Not bad, eh?
Woo! Oh, look at that XP!
I feel stronger.
I'll take that. I'll take that. Right, let's put magic to
I
38.
shall rise to...
Excellent.
Power can be so
Wow, spot the underleveled guy. All that XP, my god.
The dragon!
The dragon god
Badass.
Et has returned to its sacred vessel. Legend has it that while in its vessel, that's when the dragon god's power is greatest and weakest when it takes to raging wing. So if it has a true form, you see it now before you. And here is our village's divine relic, Precarious, Lance of the Dragon God.
'Twas rusty and worn, but now it almost gleams.
So dragons aren't just magical beasts. They're a manifestation of pure magla. My sister's research. She was right.
You all had the right of it.
What a cool
All
looking
these
weapon.
tragic calamities, they are not born of the dragon god's wrath.
Then maybe they arose from the temple's melancholia. Perhaps that human was the source.
'Tis not the first time. Thinking back on it now, a human has always been at the heart.
You think humans are what's causing all of this?
No, I don't think that's quite it. Something about that monster. The way it instinctively tried to shield its eyes and ears. It was as if we faced the living past of the Mustari people itself. The Mustari reject the world beyond ours, lost and comforted by ignorance. And in adversity, it is our God we cling to as cause and answer to our suffering. Maybe we have only ourselves to blame. A self-inflicted madness. Our hearts are the source of magla, of magic arts. Even this new power, this archetype that has awakened within me.
What's going on?
Another. I did not know this one existed.
What?
If this mural had been lost until now, then... This paints quite a different picture of the priestess. She looks to be fighting.
So she's on the back of the dragon, waging a war against the humans? With that being on the left looking very much like the human kraken octopus squid thing we fought on the way here. And then further up, just above that human, in the darkness, you can see what looks like a murloc. Yeah, okay.
You suppose this is the truth of the priestess's duty?
What I'm curious about now is what became of the other sacrifices. Did they just die when they got here? Did they come down, run into the human that had sort of taken a hold of the dragon and perish? That's my assumption.
I mean, offering her life to quell the calamity threatening the village. Maybe that's what it meant all along.
Not the Murlocs. Belatedly, Solace, hello, and anyone else I've missed, welcome. Happy... Almost said Friday. Wouldn't it be great if it were Friday? Happy Tuesday. And yeah, the reason I put magic as my stat, despite playing a strength-based archetype, is I'm not going to remain a strength-based archetype forever. Merchant is just a stopgap. I don't know ultimately what I'm going to end up doing, but I can see Atlas maybe going back into Wizard at some point. So yeah. Kevin! Hi, how are you?
It had always seemed odd that the dragon god dwelled within a lance, of all things. Not a sealed urn, but a weapon. My brother often wondered about it. We were wrong. No, we did not even think to question.
You would have died in the name of an era of semantics. The world has not been kind to you, girl.
No. On the contrary.
Eupha's gonna be in the party now. How can she not be? She's so cool.
Before me.
I'm sorry, Hulkenberg.
So thank you. Let us return now to the village. You said you had business with the Lance when all this had settled down, did you not?
Yes, but I doubt you'll want to let go of it after all that. We have to figure that out.
I cannot simply relinquish it, but perhaps instead...
What was that?
What is that? What is that?
Surely not. The human from the altar? How has it not perished?
I heard it enter the water. This channel leads straight to the ocean. If it seeks prey to regain its strength...
Then it can only be headed for the village.
Damn beast! So much for taking it slow on the way back. After it!
Oh, okay. Quest clear. Obtain Dracodios. I was able to subdue the raging dragon god in the depths of the temple alongside the priestess Eupha, but the human attached to it escaped. We give chase. I cackled when you said that's it. It felt... I mean, listen, you know that this is not said with any ego after the absolute atrocity which transpired yesterday. I thought, my god, this feels like a tutorial. Like, hey, you've unlocked a new character. Did you know how weaknesses worked? You know, it didn't have the bite I was looking for after the absolute onslaught that the dungeon had provided me. I think I saw a couple of you say the line was tougher. Yes, the line was infinitely tougher. All right, good. Good. You had a good party set up, you think so? Atlas, please make scale models of the Gauntlet Runner. I'd love to have one of those on my desk. Monster! Like a Nendoroid figure, maybe, of the runner.
I hear screaming. So cool. It's gotta be here.
Oh, look!
You lot came back!
Basilio!
Honestly. Ha! Looks like the little lady made it out, eh?
Of course! But more importantly...
Right. We've got a human on the hunt. Del's helping the villagers get to higher ground.
Truly? I'd not have expected it of him.
That's Fidelio through and through, isn't it?
I am Euphazia, the priestess. Thank you for helping with the evacuation. Hereon we shall...
Oh, priestess! It's the priestess!
Lady Eupha, please save us. What don't you lot get about evacuate? You want to live? Do as you're told.
Priestess, what happened to the ritual? What of the dragon god's wrath?
As we now have the priestess heart, that should mean she's able to now summon the dragon god. So I hope there's a really cool moment where she gets to summon the dragon god in defense of the village. My god, that would be so good.
Did you even perform the rite? Oh, this is a disaster. How can we survive now?
Oh, quit your yapping, disgruntled islander.
The dragon god Et is here as our guardian deity.
I really wish I could hide the UI right now. The scene in the background, that gorgeous sky as the sun sets, the staff, the spear, the team. Oh, it's just, it's amazing.
Don't worry, you'll get your ritual. The real one, that is. The ritual that's been buried for hundreds of years.
I'm glad Hulkenberg knows her place. Notice how everyone else is at the forefront and Hulkenberg's at the back. I will always love you, Hulkenberg, but now's your time to retreat into the shadows and allow Eupha to take the stage.
As the priestess, on my life, I will drive back this calamity.
I mean, Eupha even has a better spear. Like, look how good Eupha's spear is, then compare it to Hulkenberg's. It's night and day.
Hold on now. You're not actually gonna fight, are you?
Basilio, where's the monster?
So be it.
Basilio, where's the
We
monster?
end this here.
Meanwhile, in the background. They're up there somewhere. Yeah, literally, I feel like, what's the kid in Toy Story called? I feel like him.
We can do this!
Oh, that's interesting how the arrows have gone through the hands, forcing them into a prayer position. Not Sid, Andy, that's it. I should have known because Andy. No. Yeah, very, very interesting design. Woo-hoo-hoo! Here we go. Oh, don't make me pick again. Come on. So we're going to have Stroll, we're going to have Juna, and we're going to have Eupha. And... oh, we've got all our mana back. I wasted so many Magla potions before that boss fight for no reason. All right, 3, 2, 1. Go!
It is time I put the truth to our teachings and rituals. I stand anew.
I stand with you. Oh, amazing.
I thought we already finished this guy.
General!
Guess he's a
Right,
stubborn one.
so let's begin with Shelter formation.
Guards up!
Let's focus on our defense first and foremost. Now, it was weak to wind before.
I can't brute force through this one.
Surely it will not have changed. Cyclone, right? Surely it will be the same.
Howling wind!
I will fight with pride. Vida's power.
The moment I said, surely it'll be the same, I knew it wasn't going to be the same. I knew for a fact the game was going to take a dump on me. All right, gold attack. From the front line, please.
Forward! Merchant!
Nice hit! Woo! That was perfect!
I shall do my best. Summoner.
Oh, we do now
Combine
have
our powers.
Summon Dragon God. And to me, it would be thematic. Dine, run away. Massive spoilers. Dine, thank you for being here. Thank you, as always, for the Farret bits. I super appreciate it, buddy. But Farret, run. And Dine, run. I think we're going to summon. Because my guess is the boss would be weak to fire for thematic reasons. And I want to see the animation. Chat.
Get
Boom.
after it, love!
Come on! Come on!
Come forth now.
Woo! Not weak! Ah, never mind. Reversal prayer. Oh, that's a cool animation. The prayer changed something about...
My strength.
The prayer changed something. The prayer changed something. The ability was reversal prayer.
I shall fight as
So
the
my
noble I
assumption
am.
would be that something within the Homo Margo has reversed. Its weaknesses have reversed, but I don't know what they are anyway, so that doesn't matter to me too much. I think we play it safe, we shelter formation again.
That is hurtful. Watch me.
I'm gonna Tarunda the enemy.
This might sting.
Coin can...
If I move forwards, I run the risk of taking more damage because I'm not in the back line.
Is there another way?
Merchant!
It's not going to deal much damage because I'm in the back line, but I'm going to try and gold attack from here. On the off chance I get a crit, which then becomes sort of like a freebie for me.
Nice hit!
This
That
is
was
the power. I can do this.
Worth it.
No, not this. Summoner.
Summon Eagle Lion to reduce its attack.
It is your turn. That did nothing.
Nullified?
Okay, okay. So the reversal...
That's no good.
My shoulders.
the reversal
Now, what's the
prayer.
play?
Wind isn't working! Try hitting them
wind-
with something else!
I know. Wind dealt neutral before, so did fire. I can try ice, but I think it's gonna block it again.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of ice. Impossible.
It didn't
Okay.
affect them!
Yeah, okay.
This is just what I need! The enemy's off him!
I had an ability which would remove buffs from enemies. I don't have that anymore. Okay, I'm gonna surrender
Going
it
for the weak spot!
to force it to cure its own buff.
Let's fight this power. Maybe not.
Then
I'm
I'll
counting on
pass.
Every summoner. Not this tactic.
I'm gonna try and buff myself and buff them, or debuff them, so they expend their turn cleansing them. I don't know if I can raise my attack.
I shall refrain. I pray you're ready.
I guess we'll do Summon Noctiluca on Stroll to get rid of his anxiety.
Heed me!
Helpful as ever.
Reversal Prayer, does that change the aura? Alright, so the aura is now red. Does that insinuate that it will now take damage from fire?
General!
Or that
Perhaps
it will take
not.
damage from ice? Through some weird twisted...
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Are you
Well,
prepared?
just to give it a go, I'm gonna try and icy strike it.
Be frozen!
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
I have no pen and paper. Hold on, let me make a note on here. I need some notes while I'm playing through this, because my memory will be shit. Judge, hello, how are you? What is this called? Homo Margot notes. Red aura equals... what works when... Red aura. Ice. Okay.
Behold this power!
I think Infernal Vortex would bounce back. I think it will reflect, but I want to put it to the proof.
Burn! Tactic qualified?
No,
I will fight
right.
with pride.
Wrong.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Let's go. Hold charging
I'll
in.
move forwards.
the rear
I
guard.
need to debuff it. I need to debuff it. I need it to take a turn to just like
Gotta
look
reach
after itself.
forward. Come forward.
Gold
Royal
attack.
soul.
And hope we crit.
Nice hit.
Amazing.
That was perfect.
Souls of kings.
Then on this
Give
turn,
me strength.
we
Summoner.
could try and do Eagle Lion again to lower their attack, but it might not hit. It's a risk I'm willing to take. Eagle Lion.
Come forth now.
If it hits, amazing. 2 birds, 1 stone. Damage and a debuff.
This won't work.
Damn! Ah, that's not good.
Fucking hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Oh, we're all weak to fire?
Fight him down. Someone, help him back up. There was no
Wow.
Disappointing
We gotta
ending.
wake her up.
That went poorly.
I'll save this.
That went really poorly.
This calls for one of these.
Time for my grand comeback.
I'm gonna say
Hey,
no, Judge.
wake
Not
up.
because I
We're still
don't
in a
trust
fight
you not
here.
to give the game away, but it might influence me.
Masked dancer!
I'm gonna Tarunda instead of reviving Atlas.
This might sting!
So it spends one turn getting rid of its debuff. Okay, so now the aura is green.
Hey!
Which, to my knowledge, would mean fire time. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna Dragon God. I think fire time.
If you would.
Please work.
Heed me!
I'm committing a lot of resources to this.
That was ineffective?
Please! Suppose this is it?
Someone get him back on his feet! Don't underestimate me.
Wait.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
What if it's like in sequence? So the red aura means the status to the right works, but nothing else does. So red aura meant ice worked. Maybe green aura means light works.
This should be good. Oh, good!
It didn't affect them!
That's not it either. And then purple aura.
Oh, badly hurt! Get her some healing!
They mentioned that the trees which were green as part of the temple dungeon were weak to fire gotten. Which is why green taking increased damage from fire is in my mind. Right.
Looks like we can't brute force through.
Next time we can't brute force through this one. I know. Let me quickly come back up here. Ice works. Green aura. Fire doesn't work. God, I'll slowly figure this out.
This one.
I also definitely brute force this one. Lies, I kind of just brute forced it. I wonder if it's to do with the arrows in the hands. Which is something I've only just considered because
I can't afford to hold
I
back.
mentioned how they weren't there before. So right now the arrows are left, right, left. Let's see if they change during these reversal prayers.
I shall vanquish evil.
So right now I think it can take damage from everything. So let's do Formation of Vigor.
It's time to strike.
Thank you. I'll show you. Let's do this together.
Let's do
I think Masked dancer.
Infernal Vortex.
Burn!
Let's go.
Then Gold Attack.
Nice hit.
I can do this.
Perfect.
This let us combine
And then
our
just
powers.
for the fun of it, summon Lizard Man.
Let me help.
Okay, so arrows are left, right, left. Let me tab out and put that in here. Arrows. Left, right, left. No aura. There you go. Now let's see, does this change the arrows? No.
He's fading.
No. Can I target a different
Stepping
part
back,
of it?
time to go offensive.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
So the aura right
Wind
now...
isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
The aura right now is a light blue ice color. How do I figure out what it's weak to in this moment?
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
My assumption would be fire to melt the ice. We can try it again.
It's time to strike.
I'm grateful. Masked dancer.
Let's see. Let's see.
Raging fire.
I will fight with pride.
Okay, okay. Right. Let me make a note of that. So... Ice aura, fireworks. Right.
Try this power. Hold on. Merchant!
Gold attack.
This summoner.
Its defense is lowered and our attack is up, so it should spend a turn removing buffs.
Take my fullest power. The situation has changed. Summoner. Perhaps this will be too strong.
Pass.
Please go right ahead.
I shall vanquish evil.
Megiddo.
Untamed magic.
Okay, Dakasha to get rid of our buffs. And then Dakunda to get rid of its buff. Right, okay. So if I play my cards right, I can keep buffing myself and debuffing it to keep it in the ice form.
Come forth, royal soul.
Nice hit.
Everyone is counting on me. I must concentrate.
Summon Dragon God. No, because that isn't.
This. I pray you're ready.
That isn't going to do it.
I can do this. This may be excessive.
For victory!
And then we'll do summon Dragon God will deal damage. Sorry, I'm overthinking it. But now I can only do one thing. Buff myself or debuff it.
This.
Now, what's the play?
We don't have any buffs, do we?
Try hitting them with something else.
I don't think we've got any buffs in our team at the minute.
General!
So now, I think the best thing to do is shelter formation to get it to debuff me, but then it might change its aura. I think it will. It will do reversal prayer, then debuff. Yeah. This is fine.
Behold this power.
Because now we can do ice attacks. So that's Tarunda.
Sting.
Is it time for some close? We won't hold back.
And gold attack.
Nice hit.
Take my fullest power. I must concentrate.
Then we will use an item. We will go and find demonic icicle.
No use holding back. I'm sorry, everyone.
General!
Then we will do frigid fortress tactic.
The power of ice! Tougher than I thought.
Give them a new weakness.
I've got
Now
just the dance for you.
Then I can do one
You
more
might say it's to die for.
ice chunk.
Be a waste to let this sit. This is for the future of the Mastari.
Is that it?
Fall.
Woo! Come on! We got it! Unscathed! Yeah! Come on! Oh, I'm happy with that. Really happy with that.
That'll do.
That'll do. Oh, rank up, rank up, rank up. Look at this XP.
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all. Go on, I'll put a point in luck.
I admit, it feels...
I
am most certainly stronger than I was.
You can force it to never
right.
attack by keeping it locked into having to
Everyone,
debuff and
once again, thank you so much.
What
pretty
a
smart,
spectacle!
right? Come on.
To think I could have evacuated and missed the performance.
Eupha, that power.
It must be the same power wielded by priestesses of old. My rescuers helped me realize that.
You mean to say sacrifice was never the intent of the ritual?
The priestess offers her life in service, not sacrifice. She takes up arms and faces the scourge. That is why our relic is a lance.
A mural on the altar suggested as much. It's likely the murals of this village don't actually depict sacrifice either.
You saw what was inside the temple? What was it? Something the church would rather keep buried? Some other mystical relic?
A relic? Hardly. We saw a ruined city of the old world. Evidence of a history before our own.
see, while it was a massive revelation, there's two things that I am curious about now. How important it will become to the plot. Because it doesn't feel like it will necessarily do anything other than undermine the church and cast a light on their inaccurate telling of how our world came to be. But also, without being able to take people to that ruin, our words are ultimately meaningless. We could say anything. Oh, we saw spaceships and all sorts of, wonderful machinery down there. No one's going to believe us unless we can go, hey, want to come down? You know what I mean? Gotten, hey, listen. Pre-watch, pre-played. You knew what I was going to say. So for that reason, I don't think it can necessarily dictate the story much going forwards outside of deepening our already shattered trust in the church. Right? Let me hide these notes, by the way. There you go.
Small wonder the clergy can't send their monks. Anyone who saw that would have their faith shaken. It's all but physical proof that the Sanctus Scriptures are fiction.
There we go.
You don't say.
However, we of the islands have done no better in upholding the truth of our past. With all my heart, I wanted to save our village. But all I did was sit and hope.
Lady Eupha.
I clung to my determination with such fervor. Perhaps without my noticing, it became a desire for atonement. The day you left, Adeni, even the night Father and Mother left this world, I could do naught but sit and wait and hope. I believed it was my role as priestess. If I had done anything at all to change it, perhaps you would not have faced such horrors.
You can do your changing now. After all, you're still alive, you've got years ahead of you, and you've got friends and family close. You needn't bear this alone.
Hello, Gomez. Good to see you, man.
We support her. Without the rite of sacrifice. Was that also depicted in the temple? Is that really the truth of the teachings?
Is that so difficult to understand? What matters the murals or the truth of the teachings? Do you believe the priestess fought out of tradition alone? She fought because she wanted to protect us. This village. She fought for you and I. Our lives and joys. Is that not enough reason to support her? You made good on your promise to save my sister. Words cannot express my thanks. But there is something that must finally be said. Eupha, I'm glad you chose life.
I think I understand now. It's not slaying monsters that gets rid of the melancholia. I think it goes away when we help people overcome their fear and anxiety.
Yep.
I have to say, for the moment there, it looked like we'd have more dead than alive. But now they've got the lance, priestess, and the whole sodden village in their corner.
It's only relevant as far as it matters for Luis's sake, Baz. Remember, we're doing this for a world where your blood don't matter, long as you can fend for yourself.
Suppose, but what about them that can't fend for themselves? Like them village folk you helped save. Reminds me of that Glodell business too. They're tough enough that they don't need dirty tricks. If you challenged them, and they won fair and square.
Pack it in, Basilio. Our war may be quieter, but we're still fighting. Hesitate out there and you're dead.
Tell.
Eliminate Virga Island's threat. The human that escaped to Virga Island was successfully defeated. In a single stroke, I saved the Princess Eupha, and obtained Dracodios, the divine relic. Awesome. Record events, yes please. Boom. Level 41. Playtime 6606. Cool.
So, that's the lance everyone's after. Don't suppose you could chuck it our way, young miss?
Gomez, it's stunning. I don't know. I've got not enough good words to say about it. It's just a really, really good game. Having a lot of fun with it. The wild is no place for gentlefolk who can neither fight nor fend for themselves. The Witcher 4 announcement trailer seems rather pertinent now. As someone who, you know, I've had my battles and I'm continuing to battle my own mental health. I like it when games can touch upon that sort of subject and that sort of idea of self-sabotage, right? The idea that it's through the villagers' own anxieties, their own negative emotions that made manifest the melancholia which would then usurp their dragon god and prove to be, in some ways, their undoing. Is handled really well. A great metaphor, you know? A single stroke without taking damage, yeah. Hello, Alexi! Ladies, gentlemen, friends from Beyond the Binary, if we haven't already, can we please shower the Princess Alexi in love, for today is Alexi's birthday. Alexi, I hope you have a lovely day today. Whatever you get up to, hopefully it's splendid, or even half as splendid as you are. I've celebrated by signing up for my 14th half marathon weekend because I'm a crazy person. Alexi, good luck. Good luck with that. 14th half marathon, eh? Bloody hell.
I wanted to discuss that. Unfortunately, I cannot let the lance leave my side. But to that end, what if I were to accompany you?
So does that mean if Eupha were to join our party permanently, which I'm gonna guess is gonna be the case, can I never trade out her weapon? Is she just always going to wield Dracodios? I mean, that would be...
The monster is gone. The Magla-made distortion is visibly fading from our lands. The threat looming over the island has passed. That said, if I am to be a warrior priestess, then I feel I must learn what the world is like beyond our borders.
Hell yeah.
Besides, if you were to hold the lance, you would lose your powers of magic, which would be inconvenient.
Wait, we'd lose our magic? Elaborate, please, Eupha.
Wait, we lose our magic powers?
Well, a flow of some protective magla surrounds you. Yet, when the lance nears you, it seems to dispel that magic. I can only assume it's one of Dracodios' powers.
A flow of some protective magla surrounds you. Yet when the lance nears you, it seems to dispel that magic. Is she referring to the, King's magic? Where would it be in here? The protective effect seems to apply only to the top 20 candidates. Is this our answer for killing the other candidates? Luis? Sorry, Luis lovers in chat.
What? Hold on. Protective magla?
Stroll!
You don't think she's talking about the king's magic?
I think she might be.
What's come over you, Stroll? You seem distraught.
Oh, look at Hulkenberg's face. Hulkenberg? Do you understand how big this is?
Look, can I talk to you for a second? There's something I want to test with Dracodios. Did you all see that? This changes everything.
I feel like I'm in, I feel like I'm 14 again.
I'll say. I was wondering how a whole dragon's worth
So
of
that's
magla fit in
why
such an
Luis
ordinary-looking
wanted
lance.
Lance.
Now,
Your pardon, but might someone clarify?
He blocked it well enough, but the blow still landed. Our candidate was struck.
God damn.
There's no doubt about it. This lance has the power to nullify the protection of the king's magic. That means, as long as you have this lance, any candidate can be killed. And if Luis knows that, it explains a lot.
Then I am well glad the brothers are not present to hear it. What a secret to have stumbled upon.
They're definitely listening in.
This is our chance. We can do what Grius couldn't, and this time, he wouldn't see us coming.
The assassination gambit.
His plan to assassinate Luis.
Yes. That was our original mission, after all.
You would use it to take a life.
Yikes. We've been blabbing in front of Eupha.
Doesn't matter.
Oh,
We'll
she's
need it kept
in the
quiet that we know
crew
the
now.
lance is
Come
secret.
on.
And we can't ask that of her without giving a proper explanation.
I will say, two things have happened in the past half an hour which I've absolutely loved. The first one being Hulkenberg having a bit more dialogue during the Eupha awakening. Hulkenberg has kind of been flying under the radar for a while now and wasn't able to really, I don't know, interject in any meaningful way. And I love Hulkenberg, but she had become sort of a fly on the wall. And we weren't really interacting with her in many ways in the game. So to have her sort of speak up and be a catalyst for Eupha's awakening, I loved. And now getting Stroll to have this moment where he gets to go big brain mode on us all is great. I love it because, I don't know, he deserves to have a moment like that. I didn't say that, Crit. I didn't say that. What are you talking about?
I was the one who came asking to be included. No matter how heavy or grim your burdens, I would shoulder them alongside you.
Oh, Eupha.
Sheesh. Not much we can say when she puts it like that.
But how would such an assassination be enacted? Those brothers will make damn sure we turn the lance over.
A stealth mission's out. Last time there were hardly any guards about and we still barely managed to survive. I'd rather not push our luck.
We need some way to keep the lance and use it to strike Luis down. Well, Captain, any ideas?
Give him a fake lance. We kill him at the handover. We get the brothers on our side. I mean, whatever I pick isn't going to change the outcome of the game. I don't know which one what am I drawn towards? I think 3. When I first met Fidelio, and I do still find him a bit obnoxious, mainly because of their, it's not reverence of Luis, but their unwavering allegiance to Luis. You know, as someone who knows the true depth of what's happening, you know, it rubs me the wrong way. I'm like, how could you support this man? But thinking more on the general theme of how they and their tribe have suffered under Sanctism and under King Hythlodaeus, I can see why they would want to try and look for their best interests. And if Luis is whispering honeyed words in their ears of, hey, in my world, all will be equal. You will not have to, you know, cower away. You can thrive and not just survive in the utopia I plan to build. I can see why they would throw their lot behind him. So I think I've come to terms with the fact that we should probably rope them in. Hey Oliver, welcome. How are you today, Holly? Good
we
to see
can
you.
try convincing the brothers to join our side.
No, I don't think that one's realistic. I doubt even I could sway them.
Maybe that won't work. Let's
We
rethink
need
this.
some way to keep the lance and use it to strike
Oh, it's one of
Luis
these
down.
situations, is it, where I have to...
Well, Captain,
okay, kill him at the
any ideas?
handover.
We could kill him with it at the handoff.
Not guaranteed we'll even be giving him the spear directly. He might just have the brothers deliver it, and then that plan's out the window.
I don't
We
think
need
giving him a
some way
fake
to keep the
lance is going to do it
and use
either.
it to strike Luis down.
Presumably the guy
Well, Captain,
knows what the lance
any
looks
ideas?
like. Right? If I just give him a lance and go, there's Dracodios, surely he would go, well, that's wrong. I've scoured the ancient texts and I know what it looks like, and this is just some false imitation. Give him a fake lance.
How about we give him a fake lance?
That'll
There's
do
a
it.
thought.
Oh.
After all, the lance has been shut up in a temple for ages. Not even Luis would know what the real one looks like.
Shut up, Stroll.
It's an easy thing to say, but are we even capable of making such a replica?
If you just need a visual double whipped up, that's certainly within my repertoire, what?
Oh, what? Good. We've got a certified craftsman on board.
Utter bollocks.
Have at it then. Give us a lance to turn heads.
Eupha, knowing what we want to do with the lance, are you sure you still want to stick with us?
I did not falter in choosing my fate as a sacrifice, and I will not falter in this. Please, tell me everything.
Well, settle in. It's a long story.
So the prince is alive?
Indeed. I know His Highness can guide us to a brighter future. Laugh at my hopes if you wish, yet...
I do not know or love this prince as you do, but I can tell by your faith he is not one to cast others aside.
Lazeria, hello.
Hi, Andy. How are you doing today?
I'm not doing too bad, Lazeria. First of all, can we please get some love and chat for Lazeria? 16 months, thank you. More importantly, Lazeria, allow me to quickly thank you on a more personal level. Because every day, without fail, you ask me how I am. And I want you to know how much I appreciate that. So thank you, Lazeria, for always asking. Today, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm having a good day today. Yeah, things are good. I think I'm gonna make for dinner tonight. What am I gonna have for dinner tonight? I think I'm gonna do like a tomato sausage casserole, which I'm looking forward to. That's on my mind. And today, for lunch, I made this smoky chili pabille paste with orange juice and fried my bacon in it. And I had a bacon sandwich in like this spicy, smoky, sweet pabille stuff. It was really good. Really good. You fried your bacon? My bacon was fried, yes. It was delicious. Anyway, moving on.
For now, we need to figure out when and where to ambush Luis. Treasonous bastard who cursed him.
Well, if we're going to trick him with a fake, there's only one answer. Saint's Day.
Saint's Day.
The city will be chock full of relics by then. Perfect for a bit of cover.
'Tis the same day Luis plans to attack Forden. No doubt he has the same advantages in mind. The relics will be presented at Alterbree's Grand Opera House, yes?
I don't know where the meme originates from, but there's a video, a meme where it's inside a church and someone's on like the third pew, but then 2 pews behind them is someone with a gun, and then 2 pews behind the person with the gun is another person with a gun pointing at the person. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. I've never seen this. Well, Risque knows. In Bruges, it might be. I've seen In Bruges, but I don't remember it specifically. I feel like that's what's going to happen on Saints Day, where it's Forden at the front, and then Luis behind him, ready to kill him. Behind Luis, us about to kill him, and then presumably someone's going to try and kill us. Right, okay, Spellbound, gotcha.
Well then, you could try it while I'm singing. Long as I'm on stage, I can keep everyone's eyes on me.
I suppose it is time I face
Eyes
my
on Me.
destiny as well.
It's a great song.
In the name of protecting my people, I've no doubt my understanding of life itself will be tested. All I can do is hope for your support in my journey.
Time to go!
You have my support, Eupha. There she is! I still haven't unlocked the bond.
Not just the lance, but now we've got Eupha herself. Things are looking up. Maybe you just draw people to you, like the
I don't have
prince did.
Junas yet.
Strange to think
And
of
I've
an
got a new party member.
understanding of life, though. I get it. It's just not something I thought about until recently. You think a fairy could find any meaning in that?
Never too late to find out.
Never too late to find out.
Is this
Yeah.
Gallica
Yeah,
Bond
I'll
time?
find my own answers someday.
Gallica Bond. Yes! What does this get me?
With you on our side, I know we'll figure it out.
Yuck. It's not
I will
bad,
go
but
tell
I
my
wanted
brother of my
something
departure.
explosive.
Then we shall rest at the inn. 'Tis altogether too cramped in these quarters.
It's good, but it's not.
Cramped spaces
it's
are
not-
the foundation of camaraderie, I say. Well, to each their own.
It's not unlocks the Merlin archetype, is it? Come on. They are. Listen, I'm very. Whatever. I know it's good, but I wanted more.
Now then.
Oh, I'm back to having to read everything else. Sorry. By the way, when do we depart from the island? Not soon, I take it. No, I imagine Eurus needs some time to craft the fake lance, so let's wait until he tells us it's complete. Fidelio's recovery is a fine excuse for us to stay put. If we only need to be there by Saint's Day, then we have some time yet to attend to other matters. We ought to hone our skills or gather more support before we depart. And if Eupha is ready to join us, then let's make sure she's caught up to speed. Make sure she tags along.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Resting. Whew. It's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until our fake lance is
Most
ready.
helpful.
We cannot idly while away the time, yet more battles await us, so we should ensure that our archetypes are up to the task. Oh, I'm about to... Oh, wait, start again. I'm ready to cocoa on the table. What do you say? Shall we eat and then call it a night? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Lovely. Wow, man gets to summon a party member and he wants more greed.
Apologies for the intrusion.
Out of interest, Luke, how did Garrett and Kyle get on with Monster Hunter yesterday? I poked my head in for 5 minutes when Kyle was killing Jagras and chat was like, carve them, Kyle, and he was just killing them en masse, which I thought was hilarious. Enjoy sleep, Clive. Thank you for joining us, buddy. I hope you sleep well, and I will see you, no doubt, tomorrow.
Something wrong, love? It's late.
My brother had already retired for the day, so I thought I'd wait for tomorrow to tell him. But now that I find myself alone with my thoughts, I'm quite nervous.
Think you'll be able to tell him yourself?
If I cannot even do that, there would be little point in leaving the island. He will understand. After all, he left long before I did. What is that book?
Oh, it's a fantasy novel.
Don't look at that.
He's never without it.
A fantasy? But what is it a fantasy of?
It's about a utopia.
It's a story about a utopia.
A utopia?
'Tis a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists. Much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
In truth, 'tis difficult to envisage. All I have known is our own island's history and doctrine, and naught beyond it. So, well, would it be all right if I read some?
Of course. Take a gander. Oh, this is cute.
Remarkable.
Do you reckon having a third eye increases the WPM that you can read?
Despite all the people share in common, the world is filled with myriad faiths and beliefs. Accordingly, those in search of spiritual meaning may seek and find many different teachings to guide them. I see. So the people of this world are free to believe as they will. Anyone may follow any god, any dogma.
Jojo,
so
hello. How are you
basically
today?
the opposite of the Sanctus Church.
They got this thing called New York City. Hey, I'm walking here. Where I pack my car. Shit. Sorry. Moving on.
Our legends say that the ancient world was full of all manner of beliefs too. The people of Eld worshipped many gods from many pantheons. People confronted the anxiety that haunted them.
Thinking back, some of those figures in the temple murals may have been gods.
Yes.
Believe as they will.
That mural depicting myriad
Luke.
gods is an explanation of how this world came to be.
You've answered the question of the game, buddy. It means you can give people a dirty look for interrupting your reading without losing sight of the page. It is unnerving that it's always half closed. Belatedly, Ashlyn, hello. I think I missed you earlier. Ninzan, hello. You still need the brain power to process what you see. The thing I struggle with most when reading is I'm reading the page and then at some point, I'm thinking about something, but I'm not reading, and then I have to read again and start at the top of the page. Yeah, I hate it.
But ultimately, war claimed everything. Suppose that means it wasn't much of a utopia, right?
Perhaps freedom unchecked gave rise to conflict. Either way, to know the past is to ensure history does not repeat.
I'm on an ADHD waitlist, but in the UK, I wonder if I've got, I don't know if it'll be in my emails. Some of you may remember, I submitted an application like 2 years ago, but the waitlist said that I'd hear back by 2028, I think. NHS, let me quickly check. No, I can't get onto the app. Oh well. I'm on a waitlist. Yeah, so. Anyway, perhaps freedom unchecked gave rise to conflict. Either way, to know the past is to ensure history does not repeat.
If we are to create a utopia rooted in our world, faith is not enough. We must move onward and take action as allies, because I believe that's how this must be used. This power that guides us to ideals. To walk forward, firmly, fearing nothing.
My guess, Ashlyn, is Eupha would remain in the Gauntlet Runner. Because she wasn't recruited by Luis, right? So my guess is she wouldn't be there. Otherwise, you don't have to explain why a Mustari is in your party when she's not employed by Luis. Would be my guess. Gramlock, I'm the same. I'm not big on self-diagnosing because you never know. You know, like, you can convince yourself of something and ultimately it might not be the case. So I'll wait for a consultation and they can tell me. But even then, how are they going to know? I don't really know. To be fair, it'd be similar here if some people didn't abuse and change meanings and religion and beliefs for nefarious things, sadly. Alba's true. I'm a big believer in allowing people to believe what they want, permitting that what they believe in does not directly cause the harm, ostracization, belittlement, etc., bias against certain people. I think religion as a tool for finding peace is incredible. And I think that's probably, and again, this is my own opinion, I'm not religious at all. I feel like that's probably where religion stems from. Trying to find peace in the chaos that is this world and trying to find answers to questions which are unfathomable. And if people can utilize it as a sort of crutch to find that peace within themselves, I'm all for it. I'm all for it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It seems Barden sent me a letter in a package.
Here you are.
I came across this and thought it would be better in your hands. Good luck out there. Hey, 2 great fairy dust. Yoink. That's mine now.
Your pardon?
Eupha, and the mainlanders. What is it?
Brother, I must speak with you.
I'm leaving.
Until now, I have understood nothing. But it is not merely the teachings I failed to grasp. I did not understand mother and father's wishes, nor indeed their own.
I think Nikki said this earlier, but I'd love to see what his tan lines look like. That would look gnarly, wouldn't it? Like, he could take those off and it would still look like he's wearing them.
As the priestess, I am duty-bound to protect our village. And I would do so not with a weapon, but with understanding. Brother, please permit me to travel alongside these people.
Your own journey. I never thought I'd see the day you'd ask to leave.
Danae, definitely. Case in point is how different a single religion can be depending on country lines. Like, Christianity in the United Kingdom is vastly different from how it's preached and sort of taught about in the United States. It feels like two distinctly different religions at that point. No beans on toast slander. Oliver, thank you. Thank you. Endy wants to see the village leader naked. Noted. You're not alone in this chat, Endy. Oh, come on. Come on. And by the way, I saw your message earlier about how they got on in Monster Hunter Luke, and that is music to my ears. I hope they continue to enjoy. I'm very much excited for Wilds. I didn't think I was going to be as excited as I am, but the hype is setting in. It's really setting in. And for those who are wondering, because I was maybe going to be playing Avowed on Friday, I'm still yet to hear back about the request I've made for coverage. So if I don't get that, we'll be doing... we'll just be playing this all week. But if I do get an email, I'm checking them right now on the off chance I've missed something. No. No. Nothing yet. So yeah. I'm really excited for Wilds, really. Personally, I find it silly to think of any organized religion as a tool for peace, when if you look at the history, hold on, religion are actually a tool for spreading the heinous belief of eating beans on toast. I mean, look at the Crusades. They were all about going to other countries and murdering people to make them eat beans on toast. Absolutely wretched. Agreed. Agreed. I
humbly plead on her behalf as well.
There we go.
My own journey's end freed me from our customs. Perhaps... had I sought comrades and friends of my own to walk with, I would have found purpose. So be it. Go and see this world with your own eyes. As a parting gift, Eupha, I entrust this to you.
What is it?
Mother's Kakara. With this staff in hand, she would travel the lands beyond our shore, seeking to spread our teachings.
I did not know she'd left anything behind. I gladly accept.
I must ask, Eupha, what do you plan to call yourself, once off the island?
What do you mean? I am the priestess of Virga Island. Should I be called anything else?
Indeed. To outsiders, we are only the islanders. We have hardly named the land, much less our humble village. We once saw no need for a name. We had rejected the world outside for so long, we knew but two lands. Those within our borders, and those without. Now that the truth of our traditions has been restored, we may celebrate them. And in that spirit, I would like to name our village.
Our home will have a name?
By your efforts, there is no longer any doubt. The dragon god Et is our village's guardian deity. Thus, it seems only right to call it the home of the dragon god Et. Etria. One day, after years untold, I hope Etria will be a bustling town. People from far and wide will meet here. It will be worthy of its name. At least, that is my fantasy.
Didn't Atlas release a game called Etria or something like that?
I think I found a world I want to be a part of. To that end, everyone, I look forward to our journeys together.
So, you're off to Alterberry. You'll have to watch for the tide, but you should arrive with plenty of time.
Etrian Odyssey, yeah! I've got that wish listed, I think, on Steam. I think I saw it over Christmas and thought, this looks pretty neat. Yeah. And I saw it was made by Atlas, and I was like, yeah, all right, that's going on my wish list. What kind of a game is it? Like, if you had to describe it as like a combination of other stuff, what sort of an experience is it? First-person dungeon crawler? A dungeon crawler? Oh, shit. A first-person dungeon crawler with a job system. God damn, that sounds pretty good. Does it hold up? Is it still good nowadays?
If you have time yet to relax, our island home is humble, but I hope it is to your liking.
Woo! Number 12! After defeating the human and saving Eupha, alongside Virga Island, I gained their support. We're blazing a path to defeating Luis and saving the prince, one step at a time.
Well then.
Oh?
Who can it be?
How did it come to this? Barden comes to mind. I can... Hold on, we can upgrade Hulkenberg, but why can I not do it? What do I need? I need wisdom. I need wisdom? Oh god, we're so far away from upgrading our wisdom. Shit. Supposedly the dungeon you did was a dead ringer for one of the dungeons in one of the EO games. Hence why it was very blocky. Oh shit. I think the Barden's upgrades are good, Ashy, from what I remember seeing before.
What now?
Follower, let's have a look. Barden. Scion's Merit, Commander Lineage to 3, Escape Artist, improves the chances of escaping from squad battle. That'd have been great beforehand. Commander Veneration, and Rapid Swapper, halves the turn icon cost, which is amazing again. Escape Master, Escape will always succeed, and then Commander Archetype Elite. We probably should go and level up Barden, shouldn't we? What do I need to level up Maria? Tolerance. I'm in a bit of a predicament now because I was going to get Hulkenberg leveled up to 7. Because then I can unlock 2 more archetypes. And I need more archetypes to do the More quest. But wisdom, that feels tricky to get. Alright, let's go hand this quest in, and then I'll make my decision.
Not finished yet?
Yeah. Furioso, hello by the way. That's also why the air enemies move as you move. Also an EO reference. Let me quickly... Hold on, can I put this on stream so we can look at it together? Maybe, hold on. One moment. Odyssey Steam. I'm really intrigued by this Etrian Odyssey. I thought maybe we can look at a trailer for it on the Steam page together. Let's see if this works. Does this work? Yes. So this is the Atlas game. It was re-released on the 14th of June, 2023. Beyond the village of Etria lies a mysterious forest with a colossal crack opening to a puzzling labyrinth. Lead a team of explorers into the dungeon with the promise of riches, fame, and adventure. And here's the trailer. While exploring, you come across a large rock. Would you like to open it? Obtained nectar. It's a difficult game, is it? I was going to see if there's any more references in the game that may be pertinent to what we've just done. And again, this is an Atlas game. So when did it originate? Oh, wait! Whoa! You can get Joker in it? Teddy from, is that 4? I think it's 4. That's awesome. I can never get into these games. Tried several demos over the years, but it's so hard. This, the medallion at the top reminds me of the, when you go into this menu. Oh, I can't show you right now. When you have a look at your standing. And at the top, there's that little motif of the king. That looks very similar. Cool. So when I said before that Metaphor feels like a love letter to all that Atlas has made in the past, it included this game, which, yeah, I only found out about this over Christmas when it appeared in my Discovery feed. Awesome. Cool. This dungeon's music and layout and Virga Island's layout are all huge callbacks to EO. Ah, awesome. Nice. Cool. All right, let's shut that down and go back to the game. It took some effort. There we go.
Isn't that wonderful?
You found one of my stones. Now I can make a doll for my grandchild. Hey, I found 3 of them. You can have all of these, you know. 22,500 Reeve. Can I give her the other stones? All 3 of the stones are safely back in my grasp. Words cannot express my gratitude, my boy, but hopefully this reward can. Sumptuous Magla feast and divine elixir. Here, from me, my son, and his wife. We all want you to have this. Wait, I thought the whole reason you had us gather these was because you couldn't tell your family you dropped them. Yes, at first I intended to hide my mistakes, but after I sent you off, I gave it some more thought. The stones are guiding tools for us fisherfolk, that we might find the right path. Could I really pass them to my grandchild under such deception?
I feel fine.
Oh, they were shocked to be sure, but in the end, all of them, even my grandchild, simply laughed and forgave me. And when I told them about you, they were all moved that you would go so far for a complete stranger.
Thank you, dearie.
It isn't much, but we'll all be supporting your bid for that throne of yours. Are we about to go to 11? Nah, okay, never mind. Eupha, hello!
It's all right.
Don't worry. The tides will change. We'll arrive in Altabri all the same.
Well...
So, there's something I'd like to ask of you, you see. I'm not quite accustomed to life outside of the island yet, so to avoid any blunders on our forthcoming travels, I'd like to learn about the world ahead of time. And so I was wondering if you could tell me more about other towns. Even just a bit would suffice. Sure.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you very much. Let us talk as we stroll the beach. Long walks on the beach? With our potential girlfriend? I talked to Eupha about the busiest, most bustling street in Grand Trad, San Lumio Street.
Wow.
It's nothing like Etria. Oh.
Incredible.
Oh, it's this bit's voice actor.
Oh,
Never
wait.
mind.
Do people in Grand Trad have big families?
Why do you ask?
What makes you think that?
If it's called San Lumio Street, then all its residents are of the San Lumio, are they not? On the island, places are named after the people who live there, so...
Strolling the beach. Well done, guys.
Maybe that's not how it works there? I'm sorry, I must come across so strangely.
Eupha?
Brother, I'm learning about the outside world from him. If I remain naive about it, I will only be a burden.
Does living beyond our borders make you anxious, Eupha?
A little. But I shouldn't be, no? This was my own decision.
Sorry, Watkins. Do you ever think the wind catches her head necklace and flicks it into her third eye? God, 100%. It has to, right? Like, if she were to run or even jog at a brisk pace, that would constantly be flapping into it, wouldn't it? Oh, God. It's natural to feel nervous.
It's natural to feel anxious about new things.
Precisely, yes. The first time I left the island, I was so nervous my knees shook.
Really? Is that true, brother?
No one steps out into the unknown without some trepidation in their heart. That said, people only fear what they don't know, because they don't fully understand themselves.
Exactly.
I believe this is your time, sister. You've heard of the trials of Malnova, have you not? It is an island where a peculiar monster lives, raised in stagnant magla. The monster reflects the anxiety of those who challenge it, and it provides those who overcome it with proof of their victory. I am one such victor, and I gained a great deal from it. I think you could stand to benefit as well, Eupha. You would count your new friends as reliable warriors, correct?
So that's how we unlock her bond, right? And
perhaps you might tempt them with the discarded treasures and armaments of our ancestors there. It will challenge you, to be sure.
Loot?
But you'll walk away better for it.
Okay.
Before you leave,
I'm in.
Consider testing your strength.
But what if it proves too challenging?
We'll do our best together.
We'll do it together, Eupha.
The weather on the island is unpredictable at best. We won't know how dangerous it will be.
I would never send my precious sister off without regard for her safety. I have some idea of how to handle the weather.
Oh?
Won't you put your faith in your new friend and me? Your focus must be solely on the trial.
Does he have the ability to seed the weather? What's going on here?
I understand. If this proof you speak of will give me the power to step boldly into my future, then I will want for nothing else.
That's the spirit. If you do decide to go, pay me a visit before heading out. I would see you all off safely.
This one's important.
The Trial of Malnova. Wisdom. We need wisdom to get to know Hulkenberg more.
Yes, that's the place. You know, I wouldn't mind visiting if we've the time.
Eupha, that looked like a difficult quest.
And right
I'm
there's
not gonna lie, that looked...
And right there's a labyrinth.
I think we're gonna have to leave that be for a bit.
Well, rather mysterious, isn't it? But knowing you'll be at my side, I admit, I do find my courage. A trial awaits.
Oh, sign.
Please, lend me your strength.
Oh, sign.
Hey, hasn't that island been abandoned for quite some time? I hope the Magla isn't too strong. But you'd better be prepared for the worst, okay?
So, I'm in a bit of a pickle right now, because I want to go and do the dungeons, but at the same time I feel like it's probably heavily incentivized that I go and hand in, or begin to develop some of these bonds to make the upcoming dungeons even easier. So, let's pick up any and all quests we have left here, and then I think I'm probably going to go and rank up some bonds.
Well now, what are we on about?
Then we'll probably... there's like a tower, isn't there, far to the south of here that we need to like sail down to. I think we'll do that next. And then we'll worry about Eupha and her bond afterwards.
All right then.
Oh, it's Idols Day. It's Lucky Poop Day. And all the shops have discounts. I don't think there's anything I need to buy though. I'll quickly check just in case. We need a pickle emote? Did I say I'm in a bit of a pickle? That tickles my pickle. Okay. I'll notepad. Hold on, I'm making a note. Pickle emote. There you go.
I beg your
If not, I'll forget. Today's prices are lower than usual on account of what day it is. Right. Well, I've got a lot of things I need appraised. Mossy long arm. Field glaive. Okay. Superior mossy long arm. Dusk fly staff. Increases damage against undead type monsters. 300 attack is incredible. Mossy weapon. Expert's crossbow. Superior mossy weapon. Sylvan bow. It's not bad. Mossy curio. Celestial abacus. That is probably gonna be an upgrade. So we'll take that. Mossy hard armor. Spike vest. Yeah, it's pretty good actually. Right, let's buy some stuff. So I really want to grab... Do you sell... No, you don't. All you sell is revival medicine. I'm gonna buy 10 of these. Spirit dust will buy 3 more of those. I think we're pretty good actually on medicinal supplies.
Now then.
Cool. Alright, moving on. Can I be a laughing pickle? Then it can really tickle your pickle. I feel like emote's going to get misused horribly. Listen, if it increases chat engagement because you guys want to spam a pickle, then so be it. So be it. This room will always remind me of Final Fantasy X.
We've a special
I just
sale
love
today.
it. Today's Idols Day, is it? No way, is it? Wow, crazy. What else do you sell? Dragon Kukri's Deciduous Katana, no. And what about the armor? Floral Kaftan, Full Moon Robe, Blackbird Mantle. We can probably grab one of these to give to Eupha. Let's see what we have at the minute before I go all in here. Eupha. I can give you the Full Moon Robe and the Hair Breeches, which would increase your defense by 83.
Sounds like
pretty
a lovely
good.
time.
That is pretty good. Is Juna wearing the best gear? Yes. Let's go and change Atlas. Hold on. There we go. Celestial Abacus, Passionate Wraps, Thrilling Tricorn. Amazing. Massive damage increase, massive defense increase.
You can
and
trust
then
in me.
Stroll is still wearing the best he possibly can. Okay. I don't think the Blackbird Mantle is going to be good for me. It's not. The only other thing I'm really interested in then would be gear. Fire Sprite Boots. Shoes gifted by the spirit of fire as a token of its friendship with mortals. Agility 4 and increases evasion against fire. And then all of the different elements. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're fine to go chat with Barden and then you get some stuff done. On Beside Island, yes. Or Beside. That's the one.
Oi there!
Oi there! Oi there! God, alright. Let's go see Barden. Let's go see Barden. I think that's the right call. Where is he? Okay. There you go. Make sure you check with the other merchants down by the dragon statue. Thank you for the reminder. I would have left it. Let's go have a chat with him. Woohoo!
Isn't this a dilemma?
Wow! Okay. Who do I want to chat with? This person here, I think I needed a higher wisdom stat.
It's you!
Yeah, I need a higher wisdom. So wisdom would allow me to shop with them and progress my Hulkenberg bond. Talisman of the Foul, Talisman of the Divine can be used in summon experiments. Okay, wait. Yes, that's a good thing actually to consider. I got loads of mask fragments. So let's go back and see more and see what other masks we can create for Juna. Because at the minute we're only using the Seeker mask, aren't we?
Simply amazing.
Simply amazing. I know. Vessel. Oh, you can make the vessels at the crafting station as well. Okay. Addition to special experiments. Summon experiments have been added. Use it to create vessels, which are necessary for the summoner to summon monsters. Like masks, materials to make vessels are obtained from enemies in battle. You need only create a vessel once to make its respective summon available. There is no need to equip it.
Welcome.
All right, let's have a look. Special experiments. So, begin with mask. What can we make in the mask column? Bloody hell, there's a lot in here, actually. Way more than I was expecting. Mage Knight's Mask. Brawler's Mask. Pugilist. Healer. Cleric. Gunner. Sniper. Thief. Assassin. God. I feel so lost because I don't know what I'm necessarily going to get from each of these. Wizard Mask feels like a good shout. Let's make one Wizard Mask. Nice. And then the only other masks I would consider making... Cleric feels like a good shout, just to have a healer potentially join the party in that way. I mean, Faker's Mask would be appropriate as well. I'll make a Faker's Mask. There you go. One for every archetype, yeah. Alright, let's have a look at the summon experiments. Blimey, there's a few. Stone Wing Vessel, Talisman of the Avatar, and Talisman of the Night. A vessel for summoners to call upon Gargoyle. Fire magic and inflicts burn. Amazing. Goblin Loincloth? A vessel for summoners to call upon the Goblin King. Oh, God. Okay, right. Sure. I'm gonna make the Stone Wing Vessel for now. Yeah, back to FF16 with the soiled loincloth. The epic item. Nice. Right, I think we're done with more. So now we'll go see Barden. I did see that one of the vendors sold bits required to make more summons.
That's the way.
So let's go see which ones they had for sale. They're still like 80,000 Reeve each, but I mean, it's gonna be worthwhile picking them up, right? My God. Okay, I probably should have checked to see which ones I would need. Hold on. I'll be back. Hold on. I've cocked up here. Let's go and see which summon I would like. Make a note of what bits we need, and then we'll go back to the vendor. Sorry, guys. Here's the question. What else are you going to be using these mask materials on? May as well just make one of everything? I was thinking that, but some of them require materials that I only have one of. So as an example, for the Seeker mask, I need a full white and a Judgment white. But you see, I need one full white to make a Magic Seeker mask. So some of them double up a little bit. There's the Fortune white, Tower white. So, yeah, I wanted to try and hold on to some of them for the time being, just in case I get some others offered to me. Grave Lord Vessel. We need a Talisman of the Divine. Oh, God. Can you see that? Undead King uses dark magic that can instant kill. Chat. I need it. I need it. Oh, okay, hold on. Tabbing out. Talisman of the Divine. Parentheses. Grave Lord Vessel. Okay. Which other one sounds good? Guptoros King uses multi-target strike attacks. Or Flaming Mane. Lava Beast uses multi-target almighty damage. Duskborn Knight uses multi-target slash attacks. And Coxcomb Vessel. Dark magic and inflicts poison. I probably want this one. Talisman of the War God. Talisman of the War God for Minotaur. And the other one which spoke to me, I think was this one. War God and Femme for the Duskborn Knight. Cool. All right, let's go see if any of those are available at the vendor.
Oh.
Andy needs his attack gacha. I do. I do. It's fun. Surely Odin will work this time. Did Odin never work for me, did it? I'm pretty sure my entire playthrough, Odin not once did anything in FF6. Like, I'm struggling to recall a time when it actually did work. We can only buy one War God. Damn. Okay, that's tricky because we need War God for both the Minotaur and the Duskborn Knight. So we'll have to make a decision. I think what I'm going to do is buy one War God and one Divine. And we'll make those summons. And then from there, we can decide if we need to spend any more Reeve on other bits and pieces. But yeah, that'll do. And then we're going to finally go see Barden. Uriah Heaplol, hello. Uriah, you're going to laugh at me. I was at a record fair about a week and a half ago. And as I was, you know, crate diving and looking through all the vinyl records, I found one by Uriah Heap. I want you to know, Uriah, you are a founder of this channel. Never did I realize your name was a reference to
Please, do
Uriah
make comfortable.
Heap. Unless you are Uriah Heap, which would be crazy. But I was like, wait a damn second. What does this mean? I didn't know this. All right, make the Minotaur Vessel. Will I get to see the summon? Yes, there we go. And then we'll make the Gravelord Vessel, which is a synthesis ability. I'm pretty sure I've seen Odin do things to you out in the Shroud. Okay. Don't bring that up, Sign. Come on. What happens in the Shroud stays in the Shroud.
Oh.
I wish 14 had more stuff like that. For people who've never played 14 and gotten, the way they incorporate the Final Fantasy summons into the game is really quite special. Odin is a world boss that will randomly spawn in one of the early leveled zones.
Hey, mister!
And, like, everyone flocks to that zone to fight Odin. And whoever gets the killing blow,
Isn't this a dilemma?
Odin will then assume their form when they respawn, which is just really cool. Why are you dueling me? Okay, Gotten, if I win this, you gotta be nice to me. Alright. Holly, can you delete that message? Please. This is... Don't kick W! Oliver, please! Delete it! Please.
Beg pardon?
All right, then.
Right, Barden. Let's go see Barden. I've had enough of chat. And, yeah, you guys.
Okay.
The king is dead. Long live the king. Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. I'll be flanked with you. There's been an incident. Thankfully, nobody died. But they surely could have. And I know the crafty fellow who did it. He wouldn't confess even if we backed him into a corner. So I'm thinking of striking a deal with him. But you know, the thing is, I'm not very skilled at negotiating. Be yourself. That worked.
What?
Be myself, you say. And what? Just face the problem head on? Like there's nothing to be afraid of? Just be honest to a fault? It certainly seems far better thing than working out some plan. I can only be myself after all. Gotta play the hand I was
Thank you.
Many thanks to Atlas. Won't you come with me? Sure.
Thank you, truly.
I thank you for being here. I've made up my mind now. Come on. Please let him be voice acted.
Listen to me.
Yes. No. It's not voice. I've been baited. I've been baited. Alright. After this, I'm gonna have to go get a drink because I'm getting quite parched. Here we go. Listen, all of you. Someone here set fire to the administration building. We managed to put it out before anyone got hurt. But this is treason.
You hear me?
The traitors should come forward immediately. Did you want to become a governor so badly that you'd go this far, Sir Gastro?
What?
Surely you don't mean to say that I'm the one behind this?
I know who it was.
Oh, I'm done listening to you and all your denials. Take him away. Sirs, isn't it obvious the fire is Barden's own plot?
Just so.
Yes, Barden. Your own position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you.
What did you say?
What are you saying now?
Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople, will you go on never questioning this man? Look what's happened to your town under his rule.
Seriously?
Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or theirs?
Let's do this.
Furthermore, is this man in any way fit to govern? I propose we hold a vote and decide once and for all.
Huh?
Vote? Is that where we decide who's governor?
No, I see.
Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it.
Oi!
Oh, yes, you will. The people should decide. Just like with the king. Well, that fellow is certainly all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It will reveal to all here that you are the dangerous one, not I. Shut up, you conniving cur. Stay calm.
Wait.
What?
Ah, I hear you.
I haven't a choice.
Fine. However, anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into them.
Am I understood?
You'll understand that. I'm keeping a watchful eye. Don't forget it.
You're a great help indeed.
Thank you. Nearly forgot myself back there. I must say, everyone seems so frightened of me. Even the wee ones. They're even more scared than when they thought I was a phantasm. God, the way they look at me.
Got to say,
Hey, Atlas, tell me true. Have I erred when it comes to my methods? I'm leaning towards yes. I couldn't say for sure, Barton.
If so, then.
Well, what in the world should I have done instead, eh? I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of contempt. I'll tell you something. I've no choice but to just hope that it'll come round. My duty is to protect the weans from rampant villainy. I'll come around.
It'll be fine.
Thank you, truly.
Alright, thank you.
Still, though.
The vote will be held soon by the looks of things. I can't lose. I must protect the town. I say this as your comrade as well. I can feel Barden's firm resolve and deep faith inside of me. Level 5.
I wish I had better tidings for you.
Escape Artist would have been so good for that last dungeon. So good. Oh well. Honestly, I kind of related to Barden in this moment. I took up a community moderator position when I was younger. It backfired in very much the same way as Barden's governance is now. It's why I refuse to any kind offers of like that these days. It's something which I too have struggled with. When you feel like you're working in the best interests of a community, and then you get the there's an implication that what you've done hasn't been received in the way you meant it to be. That's happened a few times over my 6 years of doing this and having to moderate an online community, where I've said one thing with like a tone and a purpose, and it has been received in a completely different way. And then trying to get yourself out of that feels like you're clawing your way out of a hole. It's like, no, you've misinterpreted what I'm saying. And, you know, in dealing with people from a wide range of backgrounds and from all sorts of corners of the world, things like that can happen. And it can even happen in local government. Hence what Barden's dealing with right now, for example. I parted with Barden, who had a grim look on his face. Cool. Is there anyone I can meet at nighttime? Back to okay, will I hear a voice? Yes! Who's it gonna be? All of a sudden, I'm less excited. Not because I don't like Alonzo, but I fear that this is going to be really sad. Alonzo comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Yeah. I am going to get a drink, and then when I'm back, we're going to go chat to Alonzo. Is that okay, guys? I will get your tissues ready, is all I'm going to say. Last time we were with Alonzo, it left on a pretty, not sour note, but just it was a dour mood. So, yeah. I feel strange doing this because my brother always warned me to stay inside the house at night. No. I think Alonzo's story is fantastic, yeah, I'm with you. Alright, guys, I'm going to leave you on the BRB screen. I'm going to go and get a drink. When I'm back, it's Alonzo time. So, yeah. I will see you shortly. Don't go anywhere, and if you do, come back soon. Stretch your legs, get a drink, etc. etc. Sorry. We're going to have a long rest. We're going to have a long rest. Before I go, I need to skip this.
chill.
How do I skip? Skip. There you go. Nothing bad happened to Scratch. But because it's the right thing to do.
What are you doing? Please, no.
Oh, no! What? Jesus Christ, it was what? What? Let's try! Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, we didn't fail. We didn't fail. What the? What? Ignore. How do I hide? Hello there, Andy. Hello there, people. How are you today? Hope you're doing well, man.
42 cheered X100. Andy's gonna finish this game without losing any fight.
Oh, thanks, man. That's actually really kind of you to say.
Haha, who am I kidding?
What did I do to deserve this? There we go. We got him. Take that. Sandu! I was literally about to say we're safe. Don't clip that. That is not being added to anything. I was like, oh, we're safe now. No, we're dead. Shit.
I can't find it. It doesn't seem to be on any of these stations.
Keep looking.
Oh, you're going too slow. Let me take the wheel. It's too fast. How could you even tell what's on? I can tell. Back. Too late. I'm in the 40s. Gotta go around the horn. Faster.
Is this even the way I meant to do it? Am I overcomplicating things? Probably. Never mind. Here we go, chat. Whee! about you. Forget about me. No, 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 no. We did it. Is that how you're meant to do it, chat? I'm guessing it is. I hope so.
Did anything happen while I was out?
Everything's to die for, Mr. Knox.
Excellent. Maybe one of these. What the hell?
Both targets
Deck
down.
man.
Well done,
Yeah,
47.
it looks like an accident.
Head for an exit, and we'll speak again soon.
Guys, that's what they're trading.
Trade what?
All those videos.
We have to do something, and we have to do it now.
Hello
Who's
everybody
that?
and welcome to the LDD20 stream, but we have a monthly donation goal.
You'll never laugh at me again, chat.
Watch this, Lise. You can actually pinpoint the second when his heart rips in half. And now.
We just got it. We just got it. Holy shit. No. No!
What did you
Chad,
do?
no! Don't look at that! No!
It's
oh,
everywhere.
Shit. No! No! Oh, no! What you saw was a fabrication. Right? That wasn't me. Right. Let's go see Alonzo. There you go. Is Artisian here for this? Because I know that she has a thing for Alonzo. Right, let's chat. Here we go. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry, just leave me alone. I can't do that. With overflowing tolerance, I conveyed my willingness to take on the sorrows and regrets anguishing Alonzo. Well, if anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it's you.
Sorry.
Could you spare me a bit of time? No problem.
Thank you, truly.
I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village. And when I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those he associates with. But they'd been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is Cuculus, and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. I'm so sorry. It's terrible. I'm so sorry. As if I have any right to be sad. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village's trade profits away for himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own.
Damn it all.
Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him. An even more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. That it was my mother. My own mother who paid the price. Die, they said. In all my waking hours, in all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give them that now, I have to. Oh my god. Holy shit. There's only one option. Your mother wouldn't want this.
No!
Was it your mother's wish for you to die? My mother's? Mother wanted me to live. But what's the point in living when all I have are my sins? Why? Why do you not blame me? Blaming you changes nothing. Make amends by living. Make amends by living, I think is the answer.
That's...
Because living is the only way to atone for those sins. Live to atone, not by dying. I wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't think there is. But just because you believe in me, I think I can go on living. Just a little longer. I can sense the tremendous trust Alonzo has placed in me by sharing his darkest thoughts.
This is what you and Mother wanted, right?
Ah, what a line. It does feel slightly odd that we go from that like very melodramatic, sad moment to boom, rank up, rank 4, new ability, magic shop negotiator, knave's loyalty. It's like, whoa. Oh, right, yeah. I guess that's a thing. Awesome. I've not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person. Not like how my mother was. And I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. You were right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you, Atlas. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. I don't know what Alonzo is scheming this time, but at least it seems he's regained the will to live.
Good night.
Alonzo waved nonchalantly as we parted, and I returned to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Over the years, Endy's BRB clips have turned from a collection of amusing fails to an entire prosecution case of wicked acts. No comment. There's a letter and a war chest from Brigitte.
Here.
On the path you walk, I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely. Wow, 15,000 Reeve. I'll try not to spend it all at once. Since we've got some time before the fake lance is ready, I let Basilio and Fidelio know that we're going to settle in here for a little bit. And I can't imagine they responded to that with a chummy little nod and a smile. Hardly, so I made something up about how the tide was too unstable to sail on. I mean, what's one more little eye on top of the heap? They bought it, I think.
Most helpful.
Is that so? Well, that works out in our favor. Now we will simply carry on as we do normally, doing all our usual activities, of course. The baguette is not a victimless crime. There we go. I butchered it, Linzard. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Do we have any upgrades? No. No, we do not. We could go on a merry adventure, but I really feel like we need to increase our wisdom. Is there anywhere here where I can increase my wisdom before we continue?
All right, then.
We're looking for the hourglass. I don't think there is, unless I'm completely oblivious. No, I don't see the hourglass. I guess we'll have to return to a prior city to increase our wisdom.
Where to?
Let's go check out Brylehaven. There's wisdom there by the dock. Maybe we can go do that.
Let's go.
Yeah, we'll go and increase our wisdom. Try and get it to 4. The prosecution presents exhibits A through Z in the case of Chat versus NDD20. As the jury can see, this man's BRB screen is made up of nothing but awful, heinous acts of animal cruelty and homicide. For this, we, the prosecution, believe that NDD20 should serve no less than... Oh, wait. Everyone, shut up. This one with the baguette is really good. I'm working on adding a few more, and by a few more I mean a couple dozen to the BRB clips.
We've arrived.
Pool. So keep your eyes peeled. It's I'm not gonna do the voice. I did just get a drink. It's Brylehaven's famous ferry tour. You can learn all about the city and enjoy the sights at a relaxed pace. Fancy a ride on my ferry? I'll give you a guided tour of Brylehaven for only 1,500 reeve. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I need to increase my wisdom, so let's be having you. Let's be having you.
Come on.
Fine, I'll do a little bit of a voice. Behold! And don't do anything rash now. Levitated before your very eyes of Brylehaven's famous water spheres. The sea does some interesting tricks in these parts, whether it's floating spheres of magic water, splitting in two, or going all sideways. Some who sail in here clutch their pearls when they see them, but for those who call Brylehaven their home port, we're proud of our waterways and floating seawater.
yeah?
It does seem like you need a boat to get anywhere here. Aye, the streets aren't as wide as the capital, and it's hilly terrain to boot, but thanks to strange currents that flow backward, you can get anywhere by boat. But around here we've got a saying, downstream when in haste, ride the flow of the water and you can get from one end of town to the other in no time at all. Though I suppose it's not uncommon for people to get lost in the opposite direction of where they're headed, at least when they're new to the area.
That's
I don't know if that's convenient or just the opposite. Every city's got its quirks, I think. You know what they say, home is where you make it. If you ask me, the water spheres are part of the charm, and city's more magnificent for it. Grand Trad don't hold a candle to old Brylehaven. Alright, here we are. Do come back and spend some time relaxing on my ferry again someday. Alright.
Alright.
Oh, that's a lot of wisdom. It barely moved the needle. What? Jesus Christ. I might have to go back there in the evening. Can I take a ferry tour at night? That'd be nice. Now, is there anyone that does wisdom training here in the evenings?
All right.
No. No is the answer. All right, let's go back to Brylehaven. No wisdom. There's wisdom there by the spider's den.
Let's go.
We'll go to that. I want to try and get the wisdom for 2 reasons, to reiterate. First of all, Hulkenberg, because if we get her wisdom up, we can unlock 2 new archetypes, which would be amazing for the more progression. And it would allow us to go to that special shop, which I really do want to pay a visit. Oh, look. Juna's here. As a singer, I tend to analyze people's voices, like, wow, oh, they could really carry a soprano solo, or, wow, what a tenor. In fact, I think you lot make a great harmony with me. What say you join me for a song sometime? Oh, that'd be awesome. Watchtower. Yes? This door's unlocked. I bet we could climb up from inside. Don't you think the view would be incredible from up there? If you gaze out at the people below and the ocean beyond, who knows what we will discover? Let's do it. Yeah, I love a vista. Why did it sound like Gallica just like let loose a big fart? Made it, and what a view it is. Brawlhaven is so unusual, isn't it? And I don't mean just the open-minded culture. Those floating water spheres really make an impression. The sea water's not frozen up there, and it's not like it's in some kind of transparent container either. Apparently it has got to do with the magma crystals on the sea floor, and if you get too close, they can pull or push you in random directions. I'm only telling you what I've heard, so I couldn't say for certain, but doesn't it kind of make you want to touch them? I'd like to go inside. Floating around in one of those does seem like it'd be pretty nice. But I suppose you'd need to breathe, huh? If you were stuck in there, whew, yikes.
All right.
I reckon we'd need 2 more days to get that to the next level. Lies,
Time
women don't
marches
fart,
on,
blitzball
and the
time.
age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, I didn't realize how much I wanted to replay 10 before playing Metaphor. Like, this whole section has really instilled in me a desire to go back and play it again in my spare time. Marvels have made themselves quite comfortable in a cave near the royal capital. It used to be a bandit's hideout, but even those beasts have moved in. Oh. Okay, we can go to the recruitment center and pick that up at some point, sure. That's a good idea.
Well then.
All right, let's go to the recruitment center, then we'll go and raise our wisdom. I think that's a good shout. So let's go to the royal capital. Specifically, let's go over to the recruitment center and see what quest we can get. How many days left? 14. 14 days, which I think is plenty because for me to, well, we need to sail in a spiral all the way down to the bottom to the tower. And I think that's a 3 or 4 day journey. So I think we've got plenty of time to be doing this. I maybe not. He sounded kind of French then. Psycho Kropos, ruffian ringleader. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, I'll do it, but I'm scared. I'm very scared. The contract list. The contract this time is to exterminate the one-eyed monster, Sio Kropos. There's a cave near Grand Trad that used to be used by bandits. Some Goborns chased them out, and it's a Goborn nest now. Seems like the Goborns are imitating the bandits and are attacking merchants and travelers. We can't leave them be. On top of that, the Goborns seem to be following the orders of this one-eyed beast. Leave it to us. All right, I'm skipping this because it's...
Let's do it.
Go kill the thing. I will kill the thing. Thank you. There it is.
Oh.
Cool. I wonder if we have a quest to go to the village as well. Ligno. All right. Good afternoon, everyone. Is this where the Silk Song release date is being announced? I wish. Do we have any gaming events coming out soon, by the way? Anyone know? Defunct, how are you today, sir? Welcome on in. Like, what is the next big gaming showcase? Like a PlayStation Direct, an Xbox, Microsoft thing? Is there... State of Play tomorrow? Since when? Have I been living under a rock? I have not heard anything about that. State of Play got announced for... Was it announced to... Oh, it's a couple of hours ago. Oh, thank God. Oh, good. I like to try and keep my finger on the pulse of, gaming-related news, so I'm glad it's not something that I've just missed. Good. Right.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Let's go to the church, because I think I've got a few things that need purifying.
Closure.
Saint Sabot. No, we want to go down here to these at the bottom. Demon's Mail. Resists dark damage. It's not bad. Mirror Mail resists light damage. And Astral Saint Fist. Skills that hit multiple times will always hit the maximum amount. That's incredibly good. Wow. You can change those on the fly between Mirror and Demon's Mail. But the thing is, I'm not currently using Hulkenberg, so I don't know if I really want to invest in these right now, especially when Heavenly Water is really hard for me to come by. I'll make the frontline rep because that's just going to be a straight upgrade. Nice. That'll do. Hi, I'm Saint Fist. How you doing? Good morning, everyone. I've been having a rough time the last few days, but at least it hasn't been as rough a time as Endy had in that dungeon yesterday.
Got to find some shade.
I don't even know how to respond to that, Winterfall. First of all, I'm sad to hear you're having a rough time. I don't mean to say that with a smile on my face, but you did just laugh at my expense, so I'm sort of taken aback. Winterfall, I hope that this week...
Something up?
Something up? Gallica, yes, I'd like to raise my wisdom if that's okay. Oh no, actually, I'll go back to Brylehaven.
Okay.
No! Shit, I didn't mean to click that. Whatever. I hope you feel better soon, Winterfall, and that things pick up a bit, basically. Worth noting, some of those items are made from the same... Oh yeah, I got it, I clocked it. Yeah, all good. I can't help but wonder how the king felt about all that, as well as the prince. I think it's wrong. Makes you uncomfortable, huh? I mean, I get having a healthy respect for faith, but I also don't think faith should be used as a political weapon. But it was, and now the city is in chaos. I agree.
All right.
Gallic. 2 wisdom? Why did I freaking bother? What an absolute waste of my time. Oh, chat, don't even perceive me right now. 2 wisdom. 2 wisdom. An insult. More Alonzo already? Really? Oh, shit. It's me! I've got to go, Alonzo. Sorry. Hi, it's me. I'll see you later. All right. Artisian, get back in here, quick. Are you not in the midst of a tournament right now? Well, nothing about you surprises me anymore, no matter how bizarre. I've been waiting for you. Listen carefully. I'm putting a major new plan into motion. Great. Come with me. I'm unlurking just to perceive you.
Understand?
Hey, Kendra. I'm perceiving you right now. And I hope you're having a lovely day. I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through the town.
Apparently.
However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him. How?
What?
Trust me, he'll behave himself.
Well.
But it would be near impossible to catch him if they come via a busy open street. I'll force them down the forest path, where there'll be no witnesses. I've spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him.
And then?
And I'd like for you to accompany me there as well. What, so I can be complicit in this crime? Of course I am. Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
I'm in. I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you. That smile he's doing there makes it look like he doesn't have any teeth. Like he's forgot to put his dentures in. Slightly uncomfortable. There they are, his teeth are back. We will change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end. How?
Seriously?
A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. Oh. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore a small fruit, and with its seeds, my mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our neighbors. Alonzo, is this going to be a metaphor about how you need to bear fruit and give the seeds to people? Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That's when I realized. Perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue wanting to blossom. There it is.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on. So make sure you go out and change the world, Atlas. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
I'd expect no less from the future king I went all in on.
I implore you.
May this seed grow into a large tree under which many may gather. Hey, We're cultivating the future, eh? I can sense Alonzo's resolve behind his grin and his high expectations of me.
You're all I have left in this world.
God almighty. The little bits of dialogue they give you at the bonds, that especially was nice to hear. Thanks, Alonzo.
Understand?
His art is real weird in general. That forehead, wait, what? That forehead makes him look like an egg in a wig and a hat. Oh, I thought you were talking about me. Because I've got a preposterously large forehead. I thought you were saying I look like an egg in a hat. I wouldn't disagree.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
A metaphor? In a game called Metaphor? I know.
This
Crazy,
here.
huh? A metaphor head. Well done, Raylex.
Well then.
Just lovely.
Alright. Barden's available to— oh shit, okay. Before I do anything else, I didn't do my lucky poo! Oh no! Oh. Chat, I didn't do my lucky poo. Oh no. How do I forget these things? I was even going to do it. Like, I was making my way there, and my pea brain just—
go.
Forgot. You'll survive? I don't think I will. Like, Atlas is now storing in about, what, 10, 11 days worth of fecal matter?
This is...
Alright. I just wanted to see how long it would take me to get to the quest
now
objective.
Then, what should we do?
Not that I'm going to do this now, but just so I can see. So I want to go down there, which would take 3 days. But that's if I skip every dungeon.
Yeah, it's your call.
Because I need to go here, don't I? Oh no, it's here.
Just a moment.
I need to go to Orbwise Path for Juna's quest.
That's where you want to go?
I believe. And then this is Eupha's here.
There. Yes.
What?
So that would take 1.
It's your...
So if I'm thinking about this correctly,
Enchanting.
1 day to get there, and then
All right.
2 more to get to the spire afterwards?
It appears to be a labyrinth.
Or can I just click here and then stop on the way and it would only take 3? Pea brain forgot to poo. Your pea brain overtook your poo brain. No, your pea brain overtook your poo brain. Pea brain? It was supposed to be a poo brain. Your pea brain couldn't think of pooping. I'm so proud of you guys. I really am proud of you for all just bouncing that little teeny tiny brain cell between yourselves like a game of Pong. Wow. It'd be great if there was a random chance of pooping your pants the longer you hold it. I mean this with the greatest of respect, Studley. I'm glad you're not developing video games. Holy shit. Literally, holy shit. Let's have a poo your pants mechanic. That'll teach them. This isn't Death Stranding. My friend taught me to pee in Death Stranding. He was like, "Have you peed yet?" I was like, "Have I what yet?" He went, "Yeah, like you can take a scenic piss." I was like, "Oh, no, no, it's not been something I've tried." I have to admit, it was pretty scenic. It was nice. Anyway, what am I doing? Increasing my wisdom. Thank you, Luke, by the way, for letting me know it's 4 days. Gotcha. So there's 13 days left, so I can afford a little bit more time to go and upgrade some of these bonds. And I think that needs to be the priority right now.
You've come. I'm sorry.
Sorry, forget it. I'm rather beside myself at the moment. What's wrong?
Aye.
They had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Want to go take a listen? I've not gone and chatted with them again. I will. And now you behold the results. I'll admit, It was closer than I expected. He beat him. If that's a tally mark, he beat him. But regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Bardon.
What?
Impossible. There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
You unscrupulous...
You bribed the Rotters. Or you rigged the vote. You're too much of a coward to act honest.
Well, you see...
There's no foul play to be had here, Bardon. But the whole thing under close watch. There was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
That can't be. The Watcher have missed something. And for all we know, Gastro lackeys are afoot. Calm yourself, Bardon. Bardon, you doubt me even now. This is pitiful to watch, Bardon. You need to accept the truth.
Seriously?
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened. But you all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into this.
But please.
And now you're looking at me like I'm scum. I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You ask me to protect you. I fall short on one wee thing. And then it's all whispers behind my back. Who among you cares about this town?
Fine.
Fine. Have it your way. Will of the people. Gastro can protect you now. Shouting insults and then running away. A shirker of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now here's how I will handle security.
Listen up!
Lord Bardon! There's a giant sandworm! Where's Sir Bardon? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not lose our heads.
About that? Reports are to go to Lord Gastro henceforth. What's the matter? A giant sandworm nest has been spotted and a worm is now approaching. Sir Bardon said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no. Oh no.
A giant sandworm? Sir Gastro, what do we do?
What?
Calm down. We have defensive barriers. Yes, the ones we built with your taxes. And besides, the giant sandworm couldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't,
You
but
mean to keep going?
Bardon only had you looking for nests so he would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit.
Yeah.
You understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hey.
Is there a giant sandworm coming? Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I've... Pardon, there's a sandworm.
Whoa.
You say a giant sandworm's coming here. I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. But there's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore. There is something you can do. The children are afraid. And they should be, if a human strikes. But first things first, I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
But truth be told, against a human I don't stand a chance. Here, I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help me, Atlas. Please. Of course I'll help you. Atlas, I'm forever in your debt.
I see.
But think of that nonsense I was just saying. Pretending I couldn't do anything. Why? You don't need to be governor to protect people. There we go. Got a bit stumbled. I can feel Bardon's unshakable resolve and his deep faith inside of me. Boom!
I shall bar his meddling with Marquis.
Commander Veneration and Rapid Swapper. Oh, yes, that's gonna be good. Yes.
Is that right then?
Okay, Rapid Swapper is gonna be so ridiculously overpowered. A test of Bardon's metal. Take a bow, Ninzard. We should be able to get there quickly with your gauntlet runner. I'm going to investigate the location. I hope you'll come back another day.
This one's important.
The right to rule. Oh, it's a hunt target?
I thank you.
It's a quest. And yes, I refer to it as a hunt target. I am FF14 pilled. What can I say? Do I want to go spend some time with Heisme? Trick question, yes. There you go. We need to get these done. We need to rank these up in order to unlock new archetypes. Ultimately, this is the best use of my time, as I see it. Now it remains to carry out our plan in Altabury. The question is, where does the spear fit into our schemes? My apologies, but I must ask a favor of you, specifically concerning my son's urn. I'd like to search the village. If you're otherwise unengaged, might we head to there? Let's go. Yeah, let's check it out. I shall lead us there then. Oh, we've not seen that transition before, have we? That was cool. On guard for monsters, we made our way cautiously by carriage to the forest near Heisme's village. By Tadari's account, the remains weren't anywhere in the village. He searched homes, streets, even cruel spaces, but found no sign of it. Yet it was surely the work of a villager. No doubt they hid the urn somewhere it would not be found. They'd not have had such time. Scant moments to hide it, to avoid arousing suspicions, which means our culprit must have... buried it.
Sure.
No.
If they buried it within a village, it'd be traces of disturbed earth. That wouldn't have escaped Tadari's eye. Okay, so it's outside of the village then. Sure. Suppose it went like this. A villager disagrees with Tadari, but isn't confident in speaking out directly, and then suddenly they find themselves alone with the urn. They then seize the bones and hurry outside the village, an act of impulse.
Then...
if true, we're sure to find some traces on this road leading to the village. Let's keep an eye out as we move along. See, if we had Gallica here, she could presumably scan the area.
There.
There it is. That was easy. Oh. God. You know it's a good game when some anamorphic anthropomorphic Batman, sorry, hugs an urn and you feel your heartstrings tighten. Like, god damn. Oh, that was a brilliant little bit of animation work as he sort of nuzzled the urn. Ah. Just as you deduced.
Right.
Excellent detective work, Heisme. Whatever it takes to hold my son in my arms once again. It was placed haphazard in the shadow of a tree. Easily found. It suggests to me the culprit did not truly wish it to be lost to be forever. I can only think that as long as I give up on laying my son to rest here, that will satisfy them.
However...
But is that truly how this should end? Is something still bothering you?
What?
That's...
It's the villagers. If they didn't want my son buried there, I would rather have been told. Had we talked openly, perhaps we could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction. But they staked no claim, hid themselves outright, and played at accepting me, demonstrating cowardice to one they deemed an outsider. 'Tis a tendency that runs deep, yes, but the villagers' isolation has magnified it dramatically. With such a shadow cast, their trade and relations may never recover. There are children in that village too. Ought we really turn our backs on a village such as this? One that grows poorer and more isolated by the day. Let's talk to them. You're right. The adults of the village need to address this, for the children's sakes, if nothing else. I'd like to speak with Tadari and the others once again.
For our future.
My time with you all has changed me for the better. Now the time has come to pass that favor on to the villagers. I can sense Heisme's kind-hearted determination and deep trust in me. I feel all the more guilty that he's not an active part of my member team at the minute.
They too.
Oh well. Sorry, Heisme. Could I ask you to indulge my selfishness just a bit longer? Of course I can. Let's sit back for today and return when we're ready. Deal. Sounds good to me.
Time marches on.
Can we get Gastro squished with one of those giant stone hammers? That would be preferable. I'd like to see that. Any more rank ups? That cave we mentioned earlier is apparently known as the Scoundrel's Hold. Seems that there's been an increase in attacks on people passing by. A bandit's lair now being utilized by monsters? Undoubtedly the problem stems from there. Wait, so now we've got monsters acting like bandits? That hardly seems like something we could allow to continue. Tis the same tale we had at the recruitment center, is it not? Before the damage worsens, we ought to solve the problem ourselves. We'll get around to it. I will check to see if I've got any overdue quests, or quests which will soon become overdue.
What now?
No deadline, no deadline. No deadline, fantastic. Okay. Right. We can rank up Alonzo again? Holy shit. God damn. Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, let's do it. Poor Juna, listen, I'm maximizing my time right now. We will have plenty of time to rank her up, don't you worry. Jess, hello. How are you today? Welcome on in. It is good to see you. I saw Ryan is a dab hand in the kitchen, Jess. You sharing his delicious baked goods. How does it feel to have won at life? Out of interest.
Greetings.
Alright. Well met. What are you up to? I've been waiting. Would you mind coming with me to see the landowner? I'll go with you.
Thank you.
Great. My network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. That'll ensure the landlord takes a certain little-used path, so we won't be disturbed. Now, the curtain rises. Oh, this is going to be so good. This is going to feel so good. Calls our kitchen the Baby Girl Bakery. That's a great name. That's an awesome name. Continue to enjoy all of his baked goods, because my god, it made me salivate. I was like, that looks pretty delicious. So I'm very jealous of you, Jess, I can't lie. If he ever wants to sort of elope and, you know, come and marry an Englishman for whatever reason, I'm all ears. I'm all ears. What? Alonzo? What are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh, right. Cuculus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left? Or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space.
Now!
What are you after? My life? If you're offering it, sure, but there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie?
What?
My desires? What the hell are you getting at? To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villages still respect you. I'd assumed you used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? She's quite lovely when she smiles. Just like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you have no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors.
That's right.
You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. they fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak. And you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
That sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before? From yourself.
Well, sure.
Oh, you remember. Well, that's all in the past now. And if I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learned what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine. I accept your offer. Give my word. And you hear that? All right then. It's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I've never even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you. On what you truly desire. Well, that's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet. I'll bet, you mean?
Listen.
Hey, rope me in. Oh my. I can't tell if you're the daring or dauntless type. I must admit, it's quite charming. That's what I like most about you. In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do. Something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat. Yet, I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver that I am. What lies ahead will be the great conman Alonzo's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
For this new king who will change this cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia. I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and then take it for myself. What Alonzo's words mean isn't clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. He's decided to place his absolute trust in me.
I will live to my fullest potential.
Ah, good. Good man. I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned. But just bear with me for now.
Farewell.
When next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay. But for now, farewell. Nice. Awesome. Death Stranding 2 is getting its own presentation in March. How well did the first game sell? Because I never really got into it. But does it deserve to have its own presentation?
Grand, isn't it?
Well enough to get a director's cut. Wow. Sure as I know. Right, let's I really want to try and get our wisdom sorted. Preferably now. I don't know if we're going to have the means to do so, but we can certainly try.
Let's go.
Go back to the watchtower. Artisian, if you had to pick a character to keep and the rest of them would disappear, who would you pick? Alonzo, Stroll, Luis? You can only have one. Stroll, you answered that very quickly. I'm very proud.
So.
Alright, skipping. Oh wait, is this new dialogue? Ah, it's basically the same. I love the ocean!
Yep.
Alright.
How close is that going to put us? We're still a ways off. Which is really annoying.
Time
Skipper,
marches
I'm
on,
not...
and the age of a new king draws
Fine,
nearer.
I did skip it. I did. No one complained when Gotten said that he skipped all of the dialogue from this point onwards to the end of the game. Not a single flutter of the eyelashes. Right? I skip one little bit of dialogue about some water and hell breaks loose. Come on. Come on. We didn't watch Gotten play the game.
Well then.
Gotten's not streaming it. Gotten is Angel Baby or whatever. What? Okay, sure. Sure. Right. What do I want to do with my day? I really need to unlock the other bonds.
Just lovely.
And I am being a little bit stubborn in trying to get this wisdom raised. We've got 11 days left, though. 11 days. I think we can go now. I think we can go. Let's go over to the Gauntlet Runner. We'll have a lucky poop, and then we're going to go on an adventure. Chat to the brother as well. I did forget to do that.
Right.
I did forget to chat to the brother. He better have the most riveting dialogue imaginable, Crit. I'm expecting big things.
Alright then.
Gotten true. Okay. Am I here to do your dirty work? Sure thing.
Let's go.
We can upgrade our wisdom on the coast now. Shit, Leonix, enjoy Civ 7, dude. Truth be told, I didn't even know it had come out. Wow, that's how under a rock I've been. Do I want to upgrade my wisdom? No, let's go see the brother. Let's go see the brother. Who I'm guessing is by the big structure. The name of the structure, I don't know what it is. I'm not sure presentation is something a game earns or deserves so much as it's a marketing judgment of what it benefits from. In this case, I think the audience and discourse for Death Stranding might warrant it. Normal gaming presentation crowds don't want to sit down for 20 minutes of brain surfing. That's a good point. Yeah. That is a good point. Where my line of thinking was coming from is presumably the presentation is funded by Sony, right? Am I incorrect in that? Maybe I am incorrect in that. I thought it was like a Sony-backed presentation. So maybe that shows they have belief in it and that it had the sale numbers and mysticism? I don't know if that's the right word. The intrigue was there for people to want to see a 20-minute long presentation. I really tried with Death Stranding, but I couldn't get into it. I really tried. And it all just sort of fell flat for me. Where the new Golden Beetle? Where would that be?
Hello there.
I don't know. Hi there. Actually, do you have a moment to talk? I think you'll find it's your benefit. My benefit?
Yes.
Yes, it's about my staff. It's a divine relic which has been passed down through the generations of chiefs, though to describe its power is a challenge. You've met fortune tellers who can predict the weather and order of cities, haven't you? They're descended from a priestly lineage, and I share the same power. In addition, if I use this staff to pray, I'm not yet certain, but I believe I could clear up stormy weather. Once a day, that is. Clear up stormy weather? Would that extend to making places that are way too hot cooler? That's right. Although, again, I've not tested this power extensively. That's why I'd like to use it to aid you. If it can, let us push its limits together. That's a tremendous power. Well, I haven't spent my days training in the service of the gods for nothing. It is, however, extremely taxing, so I would hope you will compensate me accordingly. I'm not certain how it'll work. I won't require payment for this time, but next time I'd like an almighty golden stew or 20 marbled bluefin tunas. Holy shit. Whoa. That's a lot. Oh, that's a specialty dish. Okay, so, right. If we have her help us, we can make it. Gonna miss her cooking, huh? Well, we could probably get a lot more about our travels with power like his on our side.
What will you do?
Then shall we try out now?
Leave it to
I'd like to borrow your power. Well, very well. I'll first divine the weather in each region.
The weather?
If there's bad weather in a dungeon, I may be able to use my power to clear it. Any place you'd like to check.
This place.
I think we beeline it for the spire.
Will that be all?
Because we can lock in good weather there then.
Now then.
Excellent. It went well, I think. The weather should hold in the place you selected for 3 days.
That's the way.
I reckon it's... Am I right in thinking that they want you to use it on the spire because the spire is perpetually bad weather? That seems to me like the trope there, like the little... Yeah. Somewhere in this town there is a gold beetle if you find it. In the interest of saving time, can you give me a nudge? Can you give me like an idea as to where in the... Oh, there's fairies here.
Oh, wow.
Huh. Oh, hey! Miss Fairy over there with the man-child. I'm not a man-child. Never seen you around in these parts before, but it's nice to see more fairies in the town. Agreed. I guess the mackerel flow is getting back to normal again, and I get a totally different feeling from the priestess than I was getting before. Well, isn't that just swell? These two look like they get along great. A fairy getting along with a person. Doesn't that ring any bells? I don't know. Should it? I can hardly remember yesterday. No, not yesterday. A long time ago. Ah, whatever. Thinking makes me tired. Shall we keep moving? That's interesting. You must speak to someone. There's your nudge. I thought I got all of the golden beetles here, so is there a new one which has become available? Must speak to someone.
Oi! Did you see it?
I don't know. I'll do it another time.
Beg pardon?
I want to be going. I've not got the energy to be looking for it. When we're back, I'll find it then. But I want to be going to the spire. If that's kosher.
Oi there!
Speak to someone. I'm trying to think of like who may have appeared. Round table. Alright, let's go.
Now then, what should we do?
Death Stranding 2, my most awaited game of the year. I don't know what they could do with Death Stranding 2 to make it more appealing to me.
Now then.
I thought the beginning bit where Low Raw plays as you're taking the body up the cliff was great. That was awesome. But overall, the game just didn't... I never put it down and thought, I can't wait to play again. It really felt like a chore to play for me. And I'm not saying that my opinion is law and that everyone who enjoys it clearly has no taste. It's just I really, really, really struggled to get interested in it. So yeah. Alright, let's go to the spire.
Right. I cannot say
It's your...
Yeah, we've read it all before.
Great.
Let's go.
Can you hear me?
Text the numbers, right? Weirdly, I had two separate playthroughs of Death Stranding. One where I couldn't go online for some reason. I don't think I had a PlayStation Plus membership. So there was no bridges or zip lines or anything in the open world made by other players. I almost feel like I preferred that in some ways. But what I really enjoyed about being online is when you leave one of the facilities and there are all of the signposts which you touch to get buffs. And like the camaraderie there of knowing that you can help other people by placing buffs down. That I enjoyed. And I thought that there was definitely something to that. Neurus's voice is echoing out on the runner phone. There's some sort of altar that's appeared in the lounge. Eupha said something about it possessing divine powers, so give it a look. We can pray at the altar? Oh, it increases people's maximum mana. Oh, very interesting. And we can chat to Eupha to increase our imagination? Does anyone have the ability to increase wisdom, or am I just gonna have to read a book? Yeah, all right, I'm just gonna read a book on wisdom. That's my main priority at the minute. Which one of these is wisdom? That's imagination. Again, I wish that they patched the game to have the stat next to the book. I keep misclicking. Imagination, no. Bygone days, top secret poetry, the future of magic. Bygone days. Tolerance, okay, no, I don't want to read that one. Top secret poetry. Courage, nope, don't want that one. I'm looking for wisdom. Future of magic. Wisdom! There we go. Read the book. We got there in the end. Come on. This book is advocating for sustainable magical living. If you recall, the next chapter is called Food in the Magical Future. All living creatures, whether beast or fish, have intelligence. This we know, and yet a shocking number of people still elect to consume these beings for sustenance. We need not be so barbarous. People can live well on grain and nuts. Yes, supply is a challenge, but we can develop igniters that will increase grain production. So why wait? Start adapting now. We should immediately cease the consumption of meat and live off of magically produced food, it says. What do you think? Immediately is too rash. That would never work if it was rushed into action.
Right?
Yeah, agreed. Regardless of whether eating meat is good or bad, suddenly changing everyone's diet all at once is just unrealistic. Galric and I are on the same page. I feel like I've gained some wisdom.
All right.
I think if we read it again, that'll get to the next level.
Still, though.
Do you think this author practices what he preaches? Like cutting meat out of your diet? That'd be a challenge for some people. I've tried it and I struggled. I really struggled with it.
The Orb-Wise Path, a cave on an uninhabited island east of Virga Island, comes into view. An old Mustari custom says, the deceased can ascend as guardian deities if their remains are fed to the snakes here.
Bloody
Time
hell.
passes, lands and peoples change, and the unthinkable becomes sacred tradition. The party arrives with complicated feelings.
Giving it some thought?
Mr. Simo, that was you and me both. Death Stranding is really about the therapeutical distraction of monotonous travel, something you do while you process loss or something difficult to comprehend, or Monster Energy drinks. I've played the game in both iterations where the Monster Energy sponsorship was there and without it. Much prefer it without. I really did not gel at all with the overt sponsorship shenanigans that the game had. And I know it kind of leaned into it, but yeah. The story was great. What little I did get done of the story I thought was fantastic. You're gonna love 15? Oh god. Oh god. Right, but if we assign that to every other game that exists, Gotten, there will come a time where every game has overt sponsorships in, and I don't want that world. You know? I'd hope they could get their money from elsewhere without relying on corporate sponsorships for in-game advertisements of food and drink, which breaks my immersion. Like, seeing the Monster Energy can, I'm like, oh yeah, yeah, this is a game. And that's an advert, and I'm being advertised to. And I made this complaint, and you're going to be like, oh, here we go again, but 14. 14 has a sponsorship thing coming up soon with Instax cameras, where the camera is in the game, and I don't want that line to get blurred. It's not a massive turn off for me, but it's a big enough one that when I love getting immersed in games, and I can find myself getting ripped out of the immersion when I'm faced with stuff like that. Right? Ashy, there's an argument to be had for that, yes. If it happened, if I found a monster can in that last dungeon, I think that would have still broken the immersion a little bit. Had they alluded to it being a tool can, I don't know. Then let's keep going. Sorry, Juno. I've got to get to this location in time.
A settlement known for its marine trade, thanks to the bounties of the sea. The bay's most prominent feature, though, is a sinkhole of unfathomable depth. Some believe to gaze into its abyss is to be spirited away. The Gauntlet Runner glides into the inlet as seabirds overhead cry out songs of victory at their catches.
Giving it some thought?
I'm with you. I think Cyberpunk could have very easily done it, and to my knowledge, I don't think they did. I'm racking my brain to try and think if they did any corporate sponsorships, and I really, really don't think they did. The only thing that in that game that was, you know, to my definition of immersion breaking is if you pre-order the game or like you've got Witcher 3 on your account, you can get a t-shirt with a Witcher icon. Even that, even that's a little bit for me, but it's optional and not overt because it's missable. Spellbound, right, yeah. Could you imagine, Cotton, if that were the case? Or like if the next Final Fantasy game had you using like branded medicinal items instead of potions. It's like, hey, use some of this insert brand name paracetamol to cure your headache. Anyway, let's stop here. Crit said I can stay here without expending time, so. Silento. God, doesn't that look idyllic? Wow. Wow. That is beautiful. What a lovely village. It's like a little outdoor resort, wouldn't you agree? Makes me want to go swimming. Agreed. All the islands around here are hot as blazes after all. I bet there'd be a stampede on the island if people found out a famous songstress was swimming here. I can't imagine the islanders would know who I am. Perhaps I ought to gather an audience and sing for them. Alas, we're not here on leisure. Was there not something we needed to buy? I believe I see the shop we seek. What is it I needed to buy? Limp goldfish? What was it that I'm here to buy? Niflheim plunge? Oh my god, I'm panicking. Oh, Hero's Jeweled Root. That sounds nice. The other tab? There is no other tab. Have I missed a quest or something? Whatever. Right, let's buy all of these because they are incredibly good. There you go. I guess we'll buy 3 of these. Just buy everything. I'll buy everything, please, sir. I don't think I want to buy all of these bath salts because that would be a lot of money. I'll buy a couple more. There you go. Maybe we'll talk about the quest if I hit listen. What should I ask about? Nah, never mind. Shit.
All right.
Moving on. I think we're done. Let's continue our trip. Got no idea.
As the sun sets over the sea's horizon,
I already had some goldfish. We're good. We're good.
The Gauntlet Runner settles into a reef, waves lapping softly at its hull. The Gauntlet Runner anchors itself at the reef to stave off danger. Within its walls, the party sleeps peacefully.
Nice. No. When I got there, they said, oh, isn't there something here we need to buy? Which made me think that there was an associated quest.
All right, then.
Yeah, Mr. Sim, I had that a little bit when I was sort of like cursory? Having a cursory look, there we go, at the Super Bowl stuff. And when I tried to watch American football in the past, it's like they run up the field 5 feet. That's generous. 2 feet. And then it cuts to ads, and it's like, Jesus Christ. This is a lot. We have a kitchen and bedrooms, but there's even a washroom. Everything we need is here. The Gauntlet Runner feels more akin to a house with legs. Just think of the relations that could be established between the island and the mainland if Gauntlet Runners were to become accessible to more people. All right, well, we're definitely going to chat to Hulkenberg to get our wisdom up. But is there anything downstairs? I don't think there's anything I need to do down there. All right, let's get our wisdom up with Hulkenberg. Once we return, I'd like to settle the score with Rodanthe. If my witness is prepared, let us go challenge him to a duel. I have to be Hulkenberg's witness in the duel. I should try talking to her once we get back to town. I'm rather restless. What shall I do with myself now?
Indeed.
Right. It is true that there's no substitute for actual battle, but tabletop games are a fine tool for learning strategy. All right, let's go play some tabletop games with Hulkenberg. Nice.
So that's your game.
Oh, I believe I see your intentions now. So in turn, I will... Every time she's beaten me, will I win this time? Hulkenberg used 2 pieces to flank me. My pieces are surrounded. You sought to pursue the enemy in front of you and allowed yourself to be flanked by their allies as a result. You are encircled by my pieces to both your left and right. While flanked, your chances for victory grow ever fainter. What is your next move? I don't know the rules of the game, Hulkenberg. Spread out to attack.
So then...
I'll spread out my pieces out to attack the flanks. It is a mistake to spread your forces so thin. Without consolidating their strength, your pieces will be easy to pick off. Oh, alright.
Alright.
I tried. I tell you what, had I answered that correctly, I'd probably be wisdom level 4.
So...
You're now fully aware of the importance of maintaining proper formations in battle. Yes, whatever. Sorry, Hulkenberg. She's just sassy because she's not in the main team
Time
anymore.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I thought this scene was going to change over time, by the way. But it's been him sat on that table ever since.
What to pick?
Which is fine, of course, but just, yeah, I thought there'd be something more to it. All right, let's go read the wisdom book, and then I think... that'll be level 4 wisdom. Here we go.
What's that?
This is the book advocating for sustainable magical living. We're finally onto the last chapter. It's called Conflict in the Magical Future. Wealth breeds inequality, and inequality leads to strife. To know this and continue our trajectory as a civilization is tantamount to planning for its ruin. In this case, our best move for the future is to stop our march altogether, abandon pretenses, and upgrade, become living fossils cultivated by magic igniters. So, because we'll end up fighting, we just quit living. We go into some really weird kind of eternal dream connected to igniters? Really? We have to live and fight on. I think we'll find our best future by continuing to live and fighting to find ways to avoid being ruined. I agree. People will always fight, but we can still build a good future as long as we don't give up.
Now then.
Nice. Back from a meeting, has Andy murdered the whole party? No, I've just become erudite in my wisdom, that's all.
Wisdom.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Yoink. He does seem sincerely concerned for the future, but he's also kind of stupid about it. I wish he'd have a little faith in people, you know? Yeah, that too. Yeah, as Jess says, we took a massive shit and made some friends along the way.
All right.
Hey! Even more wisdom for finishing the book. Nice.
Nura speaking.
This is Nurus. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
At last, the party arrives at Sporico Cave, nestled deep in the forest.
Sporico
Within,
Cave.
Vibrant flowers, rich with color, blossom in full glory. But theories claim the cave itself is a weapon of a bygone era, and the magic of its circuitry infused the ground with magla. As though drawn in by the bewitching light, the gauntlet runner draws near the mouth.
Wow. What a gorgeous scene. This is wallpaper material. Crit, if you've got this with the without all the UI and shenanigans, dude, lace my palm with it. 'Tis a place that grows ever more curious. It almost appears as though the plants themselves are creating a path. Everywhere on this island is bursting with nature, but this is on a whole other level entirely. Oh, now this is a proper ruin. It's an extremely old one at that too. Time has taken its toll on it, but what lies beneath all these plants remains distinctly man-made. Do my eyes deceive me? Could it be something you want to eat? How is it that you perceive my thoughts so readily? Observe, the shape of these flower petals betrays the edible nature of this species. 'Tis likely that a most precious nectar flows within. Of course it's about food. That matter aside, could there be a reason as to why this place is so conducive to the growth of grass and trees? It's definitely faint, but I do feel the flow of a special magla. It's not the type that naturally drifts in the air. It almost feels like an igniter. That remains of this structure most certainly originate from an era before the advent of igniters. If that's true, then we've certainly got quite the discovery on our hands, you old girl. However, whatever magic that remains here now seems like it's only got the power to make plants grow. A great civilization withers only to leave vegetation behind. 'Tis perhaps a mirror of our own fate. A curious pattern reveals itself to me. Under the roots of this tree, it almost looks as if, could it possibly be a magical formula?
Now then.
We should continue forth before Neurus's curiosity truly takes root and he finds himself amongst the trees, planted here for eternity. Oi, oi, come now. Just allow me another moment to take a better look at this. I sense that my wisdom has increased.
All right.
Oh god, is my wisdom going to go to 5? Jesus Christ.
Here.
I'm getting a lot of wisdom. A lot of wisdom. While I observed this place, I sketched a detailed record of these ruins. I assume you'll want to keep a hold of it, of course. Of course. For the first time ever, Jess, I'm going into tomorrow's state of play with absolutely 0 expectations. So yeah. I mean, what could they do? Wolverine? Would Insomniac talk about Wolverine, maybe? I don't know what's on the cards.
Surface gives way to the glassy
I don't even want to think about the word Silk Song or Bloodborne. I can't take it.
The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
All right then.
Okay. I really need to get some of these up to 4. Tolerance, eloquence, imagination. Hold on. Well, bear with me. When did Bloodborne come out? I think they're going to probably do something for its 10-year anniversary, but is that next year? Bloodborne released... Oh my god. Guys. It's been 10 years since Bloodborne. When I said I wasn't going to go into this with any expectations, I find myself suddenly full of copium once more. Shit. I'm putting the clown makeup on. What do you mean? 2015 was 30 years ago. All right, I'm gonna look at her meals. Let's have a look. Amber Stew increases physical attack power 1 time for all allies. Almighty Golden Stew increases attack, defense, hit, evasion for 3 turns for all allies. And Enchanted Pottage needs... Oh wow, that's good. Magic attack power, Lord of the Lake, Alterbury Wheat Flour. So I guess we get the Alterbury Wheat Flour by going to Alterbury, but Lord of the Lake we get from fishing. I should have brought more limp goldfish. Oh god.
All good.
No. Well, we'll make one. We'll make one. Hey, Luke, enjoy. Hopefully it all goes well, man. Back home, we would most frequently cook things by placing them into stews, alongside plentiful herbs and spices. Etria is blessed with a warm climate. Perhaps that is why its people prefer foods that cause them to perspire. Our spices range from sharp to refreshing, and we select them according to the needs of our body at the time. Oh. I began preparing the food alongside Eupha.
May I?
You'd only a pinch of that herb for the best results. I really want to get a mortar and pestle. And to, like, grind my own spices. But whenever I see them, they feel quite expensive. You can't get, like, a good, cheap mortar and pestle. It becomes most deadly poison, so I urge you to be cautious. Okay. Furioso, don't say that. Come on. When I prepare a meal, I cast a spell. An incantation infused with my love and affection.
I want to say...
Atlas, let us cast it together. Nuramata Imal Renaxia. Would be a good addition to your home altar. It's been laying dormant for a while now, Maker Stay. Unfortunately. This stew, it smells so fragrant, and its flavors have so many layers. This almighty golden stew is a secret recipe of the Mustari tribe. It's good for your health, so please help yourself to it. Thanks. I will feast. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Right, so I think I'm going to focus on one of these other traits next. Can I get tolerance up anywhere? I can get wisdom.
All right, then.
Oh, God. Okay, I think...
All right.
I think tolerance is the only only other one, there we go, I can get up with highest mate. I've been struggling to think of how to deal with the situation in the village. I'll persuade the people of my new village once we're through with this trip. Of course, yeah, we'll go there once we're done.
All right.
All right, nice. You've cracked party members now. Once I got Juno and Eupha, I was like, sorry Stroll, sorry Hulkenberg. Jess, you might hate me, but I've got Stroll. I've kept him. My team at the minute is Stroll, Eupha, and Juno. I cut Heismay as well. Yeah. The weather's finally taken a turn for the better. Is that your doing? Yeah, it might be. I don't kiss and tell. It's quiet. If only it could stay this serene across our entire journey. You're tempting fate.
Of course.
Well, if there's any common thread to enemy attacks, it's that they always crop up when it's most inconvenient.
Enough.
Enemy sighted! We have threats approaching from that way. It seems we have a rare guest joining us. Let's give them a proper welcome. Who is it?
What's up, everyone?
Gets the glory, what?
And Bird gets the glory. What? What? Red Elementa is weak to ice, but I don't think I've got anything that deals ice at the minute.
Now isn't the time. Please go right ahead.
Pass.
I call upon a royal soul.
Oh my god, I don't have ice on anyone. Vitalia onto Stroll.
Cool.
I owe you.
Let's do Frigid Fortress
Be
Tactic.
frozen.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
I feel a song coming on.
Wow. That slapped. That ate and left no crumbs. Huh?
Good grief.
Phew, they're off us, and that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchman, eh? The runner is safe and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told. You're welcome to come visit again if you'd like.
All right.
Good grief indeed, Heismay. Can you believe what this man just said? Stroll was like, hold my Pepsi. Oh, God.
What to pick?
What to pick, what to pick. Well, let's go read one of the books we've not read yet.
All right, then.
I think that's probably a good shout. Yeah, let's go read another book. What are these guys chatting about? Hello, Juno.
Ew.
I'm a celebrity songstress famed throughout the country, and yet that doesn't mean anything to you, does it? Don't get me wrong, I'm not looking for that kind of attention, but it's such a contrast to the rest of the world. I get a bit of whiplash from it. The power that I awaken to, it's already tremendously strong, but there is a room for me to improve. I can feel it. So long as I continue to hone this power on our travels, I'll one day be able to face any enemy. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's just read a random one. What does this raise? Courage? I don't want to raise courage. My courage is already 4. I don't really feel the need to increase that further. New World Travel Diary. Imagination. Perfect. We'll raise our imagination.
Actually?
For caring about the Gauntlet Runner, Neurus is very eager to blow it up with rockets. I'd not considered that, Ashy. Yeah, he does bombard his own deck with some explosive rounds, doesn't he? To be honest with you, I've realized something. There are so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There are so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. The world is vast. It really is. The world I knew before seems so small now. Hey, Atlas. I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. I hear you.
That's right.
Me too. I know what you mean. Yep. Learning about life by exploring new places. That's what I want. Of course, if I want to contribute any further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? You're already helping me plenty. No, that's a weak answer. Is it? No, you're already helping me plenty. Let's give it a go.
What?
Really? Ah, hearing that makes me happy. Especially since I don't have to do anything more to keep you satisfied. This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday. I feel like my imagination's expanded after conjuring up various ideas together with Gallica.
All right.
Woo! And if we finish the book, that'll be another 4 or 5 in my pocket. There's still more to read, okay.
The spire of blind faith is the decision to pursue such a beast.
There it is.
One of bravery, or something else altogether. The party sets foot in the tower, filled now only with disquieting magma. All prayers long unanswered.
Good luck, seriously? Is it tough? Whew, we're finally here. We really had to take the long way around, didn't we? That man asked us to come here to get revenge on a monster, right? Oh, did I not get the note? Did I not get the note? Suppose it's the only consolation he'll get. Let's be about it.
No.
Don't believe we'll need very long. Over there, is that not the very person that brought us here? If it is, why? How are they here? Confident women. You gotta be kidding me. There's someone else here? Just who in the hell are you?
Wait a second.
Hey, that's our line, but at least you're alive. I'm glad. Your brother back on Virga Island asked us to help avenge your death, but you're not very dead, so let's just get you out. I'm not leaving. I refuse to go home until I can reclaim my life's work. Don't know what the accent is, let's roll with it. Those creatures surprised me, and I dropped my monster notebook.
Huh?
You dropped something? Wait, don't tell me you lost it in that tower.
What more can I do?
Precisely. It happened earlier. I was fleeing that very place. Oh, but worry not, for I remember exactly where I dropped it. Sorry, I'm so sorry. It should still be in the room at the tower's tallest point, where a blue bird-like monster known as a Leogron awaits. Will you go into the tower as well? If you have business there anyway, could you retrieve my monster notebook? I doubt I'll be able to climb back up there safely. If you refuse, then I have no choice but to go myself, and the attempt will likely cost me my life.
Come on.
Why does it feel like we're being coerced into something?
Just let
because we are. I love that she just spoke with a Welsh accent, which I cannot do. And I don't think I can do a southern Texan drawl either. Excellent.
Howdy, y'all. Welcome to the end of the Twitter stream.
Thank you, Grimlock. Thanks, buddy. Excellent. We'll come to an agreement then. You bring back my monster notebook and I'll return to the island. By the way, You should know that the monsters here react most fiercely when you get close. You should fight them from a distance if you can, including the Leogron.
I see.
So we'll need to be able to attack from a distance. We should think carefully about our formations. Anyway, I'm sure you can do it. Thank you for your help, kind travelers. Yeehaw! All right, let's save and then let's go in. Guys, listen. The dungeon the other day was Trial by Fire. This is going to be an absolute, unequivocal cakewalk. Okay? In fact, I reckon we're going to be over-leveled. We're going to be dealing such an enormous amount of damage. This is a reused asset. How dare they?
This is bad. Right there.
How dare they?
There they are. Right here.
They are. This battle's
That
out.
was scary.
Let's go. Come, everyone.
Do I know what they're weak to?
Let us combine our powers.
Summon Dragon God! Let's give it a go.
Heed me.
Ah! That's my best dragon impression, sorry. It's not very good. Cook them. Literally cook them.
Looks like that's all of them.
Wow.
Great job, everybody.
Lost. The greater height of this path.
Oh, Tetracon. Magic Knight has been mastered. Lovely. Lovely,
You
jubbly.
can breathe
All
a
right.
little easier now, I think.
Right
This
there.
is going to be a fun watch, guys.
That was neatly done.
Are you not seeing this absolute pro gamer gameplay right now? We're good. We're good. What's the worst that could happen?
There are enemies around.
What the hell was that?
I see the enemy. Here we go.
I think I hit the attack button before I stunned them.
They're
Oops.
weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell summoner.
Now
Well,
is the time.
Sometimes you win, sometimes you
Please
lose.
Go right ahead.
Let's do this together.
Vitalia on...
Let's not.
Hold on. I thought I had a piercing attack on someone. But I don't. Okay, I know what I need to do. So who's next on the list? Stroll. So I get a Stroll. Hammer of Justice requires Merchant. Yeah, okay, so that's fine.
I'll withdraw
So we
for
bring
the
in...
moment.
Spear.
Look at her
Is
spear.
everyone all right?
That's sick.
Allies, together.
And then we can go for a Hammer of Justice.
Let my power support you.
Hockenberg got them right in their weak
okay.
spot.
My god, that dealt...
We can do this.
That dealt like no damage. Oh! We're dead. We're gonna get wrecked by this bird.
Nice hit. That was
I shall do my best, Ghouls.
Holy shit, guys.
me
This is bad. This is really
I pray
bad.
you're ready.
Oh, no. Summon Undead King. Guys, I have not gotten a one-hit kill on anything worthwhile this entire playthrough. When I played through Final Fantasy VI, I repeatedly summoned Odin, who should be capable of one-hit KOing enemies. It never happened. It's all led to this moment, where my luck will congregate and join into an amalgamation known as the Undead King. One-hit KO, the Cocasados.
You can do this.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Don't underestimate me.
I mean, it looked pretty cool. He was like...
Watch me.
Thanks, Gremlock.
A bit much, actually. I'll show you.
Kicking a man while he's down there. I'm gonna try and surrender it because I'm scared it's gonna kill me. I think it was gonna work until he did the hand signs.
Ow!
You think? We're fine. We're good. Right.
Anyone get on healing duty.
Not now.
Heavy rush.
Got them right
Oh, she's in the back line. No wonder I'm dealing no damage. That's my bad. Okay, medicate.
You're not out of this yet.
That helped. I am grateful.
Thank you.
This is
Even
why we
my
put all those
strength will
points
take
in
my
magic.
fullest
We're
power.
cooking. Look at that. So good.
This may be
Pass.
excessive. I'd rather refrain from that.
We will then do Vitalia on Hulkenberg.
Moving to the front. Comrade, let
Then
it be
we
your
will have
strength.
Hammer of Justice.
We'll combine our strength. I will fight.
Then gold attack.
I shall
I know they said not to be in the
Give
front
me
line,
strength.
but I need to deal damage. Okay, so it's a
It is
risk
your
I'm willing to take. I need to be dealing damage. I have to do it.
Only a flash.
This is fine, guys. Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine.
Let justice prevail.
Let's do this. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Let's
spot.
go. A tough one.
I take my
Yeah, we really need to change.
I'm sorry,
We
everyone.
really need to move away from Merchant.
Smooth finish. Great work,
Smooth
everyone.
finish. I didn't feel smooth. Did not feel smooth. That felt coarse, like sand. Hello.
There they are. Charging in.
I must do this.
There you go.
We won't allow any counter.
Everything was fine, but then the Fire Nation attacked.
Wind should solve this.
Isn't that a reference
Let's
to
blow them away.
oh god, JoJo's or something? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Summoner.
Summon the Eagle Lion. There we go.
Heed me.
Yeah.
Woo!
Eupha hit their weakness.
Cooked them.
Behold this power.
Right, Cyclone.
You hit their weakness.
I can't
Don't let
afford to
us
hold
down,
back.
Juna.
General!
I strike for fun. There you go. Seriously? That's it, Andy. Good job. Flawless cultural alien behavior. That was Kung Fu Panda?
I'm capable too.
That was the last of them.
Do I want to fight the
This should
other...
prove useful.
Do I want to fight the other bird? No. Because that took a long time. Let's move on. Come on, Andy. Everyone knows it's the Matrix. Is there going to be a crystal in here? There was last time.
Well,
No, there's...
Right there.
Forward.
other creatures.
avoid a fight here.
My god, there's so many of them.
I've grown more
Charging in.
powerful.
You're not alone.
Forward.
Keep an eye out.
Come on.
Charging in.
Prove useful.
I
Forward.
don't know how I want to go about doing this.
Did it!
Presumably I want to fight this one first. Oh, shit.
Incoming.
Well, that's not good. I didn't mean to do that.
What was that?
Strength.
I think we'll be good. Yeah, we'll be fine. Right, so the play here is summon Dragon God.
Behold this
Then,
Maybe something happens.
pass?
This might be a good strategy. There's something about all those ailments.
Blunder
Watch yourself.
blast maneuver? I didn't kill him. We got closer.
That can hurt bad.
Maybe switch away from Merchant?
Yuna's badly hurt. Get
You
her
might
to
be onto
Mary.
something.
Yuna's knocked out. We got her.
I would move back to healer,
Yuna down.
probably.
Come
Back to
forward.
cleric.
Royal soul.
Get her back on her feet.
Take
They
my
got killed.
power.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Oh god. Am I dead? I thought that was gonna hit them. Oh shit! I think I might have just wiped myself.
Everyone.
We need to dodge! Dodge!
Not like this.
That's what I get for being cocky. I'm so sorry. When I said at the beginning of this dungeon, don't play the laugh a bit alert. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. At the beginning of this dungeon, when I said it's going to be a cakewalk,
Not bad. I'm sure
I
you'll
meant
find a
it.
use for it.
It got really penisy. Nikki, can you Tell me more about how you've used the word penisy in that sentence. Can you use it in another sentence for me, Nikki?
Well...
Cocky equals peanut. My god, okay. Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'm there, I'm with you. It makes sense. It makes sense. I see where you're coming from. Alright, let's go back to Cleric. I don't think Cleric is that great though for me at the minute. I'm lacking a lot. Yeah. We could go back to Seeker. We need to unlock Magic Seeker at some point. We've got no weapons for Seeker. Alright, I guess Cleric it is. Whatever. Skill Inheritance, Tarukaja, Cyclone. What else can we take? What else can we take? Diligent Discipline for the increased crit rate. It's probably fine. The one thing that I'm going to miss from having Merchant, though, is it unlocked quite a few really good synthesis abilities, which now I'm not going to have.
Charging in. Forward. Come on, you dog. Charging in.
Oh, shit.
They'll need more than this.
That's not good. Oh my god.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him!
Chat. This isn't good. This is not good!
Wounded. Can anyone heal him? I got Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet! Eupha's down!
Hey, don't sass me about the front row! I wasn't expecting to get ambushed like that. Can I run away? Good. Alright, guys, watch. Ready? Watch.
There they are.
Someone, come on!
From here on out, flawless victories only.
Time for some close combat.
Very impressive.
We have the edge.
Come on, here we go.
Let's do this.
A bit more faith, please, guys.
If we all
A bit more faith.
together.
Summon Eagle Lion King.
It's up to you now.
I've never seen this before.
Heed me.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa. This will be a match.
Amazing. Okay. That's enough. That's enough. So regal. I know. Isn't the point of an ambush to take the person by surprise? Yes.
Halfway decent
Kendra, come on, Kendra.
For greater heights.
I get sassed enough by everyone else. Are you gonna join them in sassing me?
Some enemies are still around.
I need someone to have my back, Kendra, and I thought that could be you.
That was neatly done.
Right there.
Okay, look, we're gonna go around the back. Sneaky, sneaky. Ready? And then we're gonna ambush right in the bottom.
We attack.
Come on! Right, here we go, guys. One hit KO. Summon.
Give me strength.
I haven't got the undead fella.
There's another way. They're pretty tough. Better be careful. Here I go.
I thought I had the thing still. Shit. Right. Summon Gargoyle. We need to burn it. Burn this Leo Griff into the ground. Okay. Vitalia on... I don't know.
Let no one here fights alone.
I don't know. Stroll.
Let's keep cool.
Stroll's got something really powerful.
Give me your aid.
Ice Wolf offensive.
Let my power support you.
Guys, watch this.
Be
One hit
frozen.
KO. It didn't do as much damage as I thought it was going to do. Right, let's...
Royal Soul.
Let's think this through.
Here.
Buff Stroll. Hold on.
I owe you.
I must concentrate. I'd
Pass.
rather refrain for now. This masked dancer.
Infernal Vortex.
I can't afford to hope. I shall vanquish evil. No, let's make an end of it.
I've cocked it up again, guys. I can try Ice Wolf offensive again. but it's not going to do a lot. It's not going to do a lot.
We'll combine our strength.
Let's do it. I just want to see the animation again. Critical hit.
They die hard.
If that had crit, that would have been pretty cool.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
But it didn't happen. All right, ready? Dodge. Oh no, Soul Scream. I forgot that was a thing. Dodge. Dodge.
Move, dodge, Yuna.
And again. Dodge, ready? Dodge. Whoa. Oh, shit. Dodge this one. We landed. We landed one of the dodges, guys. I'm just saying. Just saying. Right, hammer on. Go.
It's still up.
Eupha's hurt bad. Summoner.
Fucking resisted. Summon Gargoyle.
I'm sorry, everyone. Eupha, your attack.
Final vortex. Come on. Easy.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Easy peasy lemon
Does it
squeezy.
seem that I've grown stronger?
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
All right, let's go. Why do I hear like the sound of a goat bleating? How did you make summoner work? I collected so many and none of them appeared for me in battle, and the game didn't explain it either. Were you making the summoner mask things? I don't know what they described them as. Did you make those back at Academia?
Stay
I see the enemy. All right, push through. Come on. Push through. Come on. All right. How's that?
No!
Dad?
That takes care of that.
Jesus Christ. That scared me.
This looks valuable.
Incredible.
Some will be synthesis. That looks nice. A lance blessed by the god of the ocean? For knights only. Wow. If only we had a knight, we could use that on her. You don't arm them like you do at the masked dancer. No. Yeah, you just get all of them. You're right.
Time for some close.
That takes care of
Nice.
that. I think we're safe now.
Right, I'm ignoring that bird. We're going upstairs. Kiki, right? What's in here? What's in here? Oh my god, what is that?
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
I reckon we can. Ready? Watch this.
They've noticed us.
Okay, I spoke too soon.
Found something. Let's take it with us.
Chat, don't worry. This is all part of my master plan. I'm gonna run up the... Don't worry, I'm gonna fight them. I'm peeling them off. I'm not being chicken. This is a classic strategy used in MMORPGs. I'm peeling away. And now, look, we can walk back, and I can ambush the one in the middle.
There are enemies around.
I see the
Watch
enemy.
your step.
Forward! All right. How's that?
I'll give it my all.
Let's maintain this momentum. Calm, everyone.
Have some
I pray you're ready.
faith.
Oh, souls of kings.
Open
give
with
me strength.
Summon Gargoyle. It's recovered from
Behold
stun
this
already.
power.
I'm gonna Vitalia over on Atlas. Under the illusion that Hammer On will deal a lot of damage.
Power.
Come on!
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
Still
Try to heal up.
My best.
Bro,
Wasn't
get him
enough.
back on his feet.
Oh no, my PC's turned off. Oh, come on! Alright, it's a skeleton which is capable of wielding holy magic. Go figure. Never mind. Let's do...
Not this tactic. Summoner. The situation. If we all work together.
Summon Lizard Man.
You can do this.
It is your turn.
It's gonna be weak to electric. Ready? I can feel it. Pew!
That
igniting me? That didn't do a thing!
No! 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 Oh, I can feel time rewinding again.
I can do this.
Summon gargoyle. Okay, that works.
I've got just
and we've
the
burnt
dance
them.
I call
Amazing.
upon a royal soul.
I reckon, using some logic from the real world, I think a skeleton wouldn't do well in a hurricane because presumably their bones would be displaced and they would fall to the ground, a pile of bones. So I'm going to try cyclone. It makes sense.
The power of healing.
Wasn't blocked.
Let's work together.
It wasn't blocked. Tarukaja onto Strong.
Here, helpful as ever. No holding back.
And then I think because it's still stunned, we're gonna do formation of vigor.
It's time to strike.
That is helpful.
Okay.
Oh, souls of kings.
Summon gargoyle. Can we brute force our way through this? I'm really hoping we can.
Fights alone. Maybe splash dancer.
Infernal vortex.
We sure don't give up easy.
Annoyingly, none of these are going to do anything.
I'm all prepared.
I'm
good here.
Are you prepared? Now, let's get on with it.
I'm going to try Ice Wolf offensive. We've got +3 attack.
Let's do this.
Guys, pray for me. Come on. Come on.
They die hard.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be okay. Switch to cleric, runs into the enemy that hard counters cleric. Tell me about it. Dodge!
Please.
We got it! We got the dodge!
Great.
Trivial.
Je m'appelle. We've got it! Okay.
Perhaps this will be too strong.
It's fucking reflecting damage. Ugh. Guys, this isn't good. Right, tactics. No. Party? Wait. Party? Magic knife.
You face Hulkenberg.
You face
Observe the enemy.
Hulkenberg. You tell him, Hulkenberg.
With blade in hand.
And then we're gonna do heavy rush on the Faithright Magalito.
Pierce through them.
Boom!
Watch out for their counterattack.
I do not like this. To die.
It was Fizz Reflect. I thought it was magic.
So, fantasy is only fiction, is it?
Chat, I don't feel too good. Oh my god. Oh. Chat. Oh. Oh. What do you mean? What do you mean? I thought it was fucking magic, guys.
Great
Oh, look.
find. Keep it.
Oh. Well, isn't this
Right
fortuitous?
there. Forward. All right. How's that?
Alright, guys.
Let's do this.
Flawless victory. I know I keep saying that, but I mean it now more than ever.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
I'm gonna rewind until I get a burn. Come on, get the burn. There we go. Listen, I need any advantage I can get. So,
No need to rush this. Watch me. Come on, follow me.
I really don't know what to do. We could do Hellfire Dance and give it a one-time weakness to fire and then bombard the ever-loving shit out of it. Or Ice Blue Dance and then Stroll can do his massive ice attack. Let's do that. I think that's a really smart idea. Alright, guys.
Let's do
it. It is
this.
time. Ice Wolf offensive!
My power support.
Come on! This is gonna... God, it's gonna slap so hard. Boom!
You hit their weak point.
Everyone is
That was
counting on
pretty
me.
fucking good, chat. I don't mean to brag. That was pretty good. Is there anything more I can do here to make this work?
Give me strength.
Let's do Summon Gargoyle.
This'll be over soon, and let's do this together.
I can inflict another weakness. Let's do it. Let's do it. This might be enough. It'll be really, really, really tight.
Great job, Juna.
Let's stay calm.
So pass.
The next one's yours.
General.
Frigid Fortress Tactic.
Be frozen.
I don't think it's the kill. Not bad. Not bad though. That wasn't too shabby. Four-ton icons. Okay. Tetrakan. Mudodyne. Oh, that's annoying.
Someone, help it back up!
Yep. Yep. That'll do it.
The curtain.
It must have a weakness that I've just not.
Better be careful.
Should I quickly try the waters with other abilities?
I shall use this.
Fire.
I've
Recover
got
from
just
stun.
the dance
Okay.
For you. You might say it's
We've
to
tried
die
ice.
For. Good night.
Have we tried electric yet?
This just did nothing.
It didn't affect them.
No. Let's not do that again.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's.
Can I point out an enemy tactic? I'm gonna kindly ask no. And to insist you watch me struggle. If that's okay. Wind, we've tried wind. We've tried light. Dark then?
I shall use this. This'll be over soon enough.
Unless it is weak to pierce, and I just never tried piercing up before. So if I were to swap in right now, the lovely Hulkenberg.
I've got just the dance
Oh, I should have done it on the next. Sorry, guys, bear with me.
To die for. Good night.
I need to change out Juna. Right, sorry.
If I can get close, I'll take the rear.
Juna?
Backing out for now.
Hulkenberg.
Face Hulkenberg. Moving to the front with blade in hand.
And then let's try it. Let's try out Hammer of Justice and see if they are weak to piercing. No, they resist. They resist piercing. Does it have any weakness? I'm beginning to think no. I'm really bad. I'm beginning to think it's no. Shit. God damn.
This'll watch me.
Vitalia on Stroll. Let's buff him up as much as possible. Tarukaja on Stroll as well.
I shall vanquish evil.
Frigid Fortress Tactic.
Now hit him where it hurts.
Yusuke, how dare you? Yusuke says, sorry this is a bit late. Stanley realized he doesn't know what icons mean. Oh, piss off. You cheeky
They're
git.
weak to ice.
You cheeky git. Thanks, Gotham.
Heed me.
We got the burn! We got the burn! That's big. That's huge. Okay. Infernal Vortex.
Hold on,
Pass.
I can't. Let's make an end of it.
Ice Wolf Offensive. Guys, we're about to critically hit for like 2,500 points of damage.
Combine our strength.
The power of ice.
Come on!
You
hit their weak point.
I shall do my best.
We've got it!
Souls of kings,
Gargoyle!
give me strength.
Die! Kill it!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I feel like I just won the lottery, guys.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I feel like Charlie getting the golden ticket.
Some of them
I'm
yet
getting to go
remain.
around
Tread lightly.
Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. I'm not fighting these ones. They can die. Wow, level 1, first try. Thanks, guys. Thank you. I'm glad we're all on the same page. God damn, that was a toughie. Oh, hello.
We got this.
Oh, hello.
There are enemies
There
around.
they are. Come and get me.
What was it? Oh.
Charging in. Forward. Charging in.
Well, this makes things easier.
Forward.
They're weak against this.
Right
Oh my god, it's just a whole... Ah!
Time for some close talk.
That hurts like a charm.
Forward. Charging in. Get. Time for some close talk.
How many are there? Oh my god.
Charging in. All right. How's that?
Okay, I'm getting annoyed. Stop it! Stop! Stop! I've had enough of you.
I see the enemy.
Let's mop this up.
Forward.
Sorry about that, guys. I just couldn't get a fucking attack in, could I?
Come on.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Charging in. Time for some close talk.
Keep the pressure on.
Charging in.
There's enough.
You hit him right in the...
What now?
Jesus Christ, this is a tough pill to swallow,
Right
guys.
there.
I think we're in a...
This is a tough pill to swallow. I don't have a...
What now? Forward.
There's treasure nearby.
Oh, it was a fucking one-hit kill anyway. Alright, no!
Lovely.
Run!
We've scattered the...
Oh, if this was a mimic, I think I would have ended stream just now. I'd have been gone. Skills that hit multiple times will always hit the maximum amount. Amazing. Brilliant. Fantastic. Right.
What now?
I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I'm not fighting that fucking cleric again. I'm telling you that. It's not happening. Alright, let's end today on an absolute unequivocal, if I can speak. We're 3 minutes away from 69, guys. 3 minutes.
Yep.
You couldn't kill it? I did kill it, but there's another one and I don't want to...
What now?
Whatever. Whatever. Why do
Leave
I bother?
it to me.
Why do I bother? Let's go in. Actually, I got new masks. Why am I not using my new masks, guys? What am I doing here? I've got the Magic Seeker mask, but I could change that out for wizards. Very nice. Let's go in. I know we're gonna succeed. Come on. Come on. It's one of these. We've fought like dozens of these. This beast is a Leogron. Remember what we learned about a monstrous blue bird? That's got to be it. Then if we want our monster notebook, we've got to deal with it. I wasn't planning on leaving it be. Let's be quick about it.
On guard.
Easy. Alright. Buckle in, chap. I'm about to blow your minds.
I can do
okay.
this.
Let's begin with Summon Gargoyle.
It is your turn.
Yeah. Eupha hit their weakness.
Watch me.
Let's follow that up with Infernal
No one here
Vortex.
fights alone.
Infernal Vortex.
Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
I shall no holding.
Then we will do Shelter Formation.
Forward. Let's go. No,
I will move forwards and do Gold Attack. And regret it immediately.
Souls of kings.
Summon Gargoyle. Infernal Vortex.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil.
We'll do one more Maraku Kasha to get everyone's defense to 3.
I'm grateful.
Let's do the rear guard.
I will step back and swap in. Can I swap in? Ugh, I can't. That's so bad.
Come forth.
Never mind. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Shit. Gold attack from the back line. Why not?
Nice hit. That was
I'll take it. 127 damage. Sure. Chimera's wing. Pathetic.
Stroll's combat power.
Absolutely pathetic. Gargoyle.
Yeah. Eupha hit their weakness.
I'm not burning it. I've hit it so many times and I can't burn it at all.
What's it do with you?
Miss General. No.
Oh shit, that's not good.
I call upon royal power within.
Oh shit, that's really not good. Matara Kasha.
That helps, thank you.
It's okay. I won't hold back.
Damn.
Now, let's go.
Gold attack.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
It's raised its evasion by 1. And that's all it took for me to be unable to hit it.
Take my fullest power.
It's pretty incredible.
This may be excessive.
I don't think I have the ability on anyone to get rid of the buff. It might be on Juna, come to think of it.
Yeah. Eupha hit their weakness.
Does she have it still? No, all we've got is Tarunda.
Raging fire hit their weakness.
I shall rule the battlefield. Are you prepared?
Matara Kasha?
Thanks, I'm grateful.
Let's stay calm.
I hate that I'm a merchant. Merchant is shit.
Vitus power.
It used to be good, no longer. It's not good.
I owe you.
Thank you. That was helpful. Here I go. Come forth now.
I think we'll get there though. Death by 1,000 cuts. I think we will eventually get it.
General! Be ready for anything.
That helps. I'm grateful.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
Deck collection? Just for fun?
I'll be taking that.
I'll take it. Not being able to swap the MC when you can't change archetypes feels so bad. I've had fights where I was so useless but only learned Wizard.
Please.
Definitely. No, I gotten. Feel free to clip this. I agree with you. It's an odd one, isn't it? It's a really odd one.
After you. Behold this power.
You hit their weakness.
General.
Don't let up now.
And I fall.
At least MC dying doesn't get you an instant game over. Yeah, that's like the silver lining, isn't it? I didn't realize how low on Magla she was, which is not good because I don't really have any other way of getting Magla back. I'm doing it. I have to. I need to use it on Eupha.
This should work.
I'm grateful.
Captain, your attack
Which sucks, but...
Yeah! Eupha hit their weakness.
Dancer.
Stroll's
Now,
combat power
General.
is down.
Formation of Vigor? No, we need to do Maraku Kaja. Or Formation of Vigor? We could do. Icy Strike.
Power of ice.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I forget that it absorbs. Never mind. But why do we have to pick between one of two things, Crit? You know what I mean? Like, if you could have both, best of both worlds. It's a shame we have to pick between them.
Better forward.
Jonas, your attack power is
Gold
down.
attack? Oh, guys.
Everyone is counting on me.
I think this is one of those situations where I would go back to the save and re-pick the team. Because I think we will eventually get this, but it's...
Yeah! Eupha hit their weakness.
Like, we're gonna be here a while trying to get this done.
How did you hit?
General. Let me rethink.
Yeah, damn. Damn.
No holding back. This should help.
That helps. Thank you.
D1000, hello! How are you? And that's because we've got people in the front row.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I think the... who is in the front row at the minute? I think it's Atlas.
You've got to get back on track.
I'm sorry.
This will get ugly.
Everyone.
Eupha's down. Someone help her. I'll be fine.
I'll let them kill me, and we'll restart from the save, I think. Because I want to go back and change it. I would change the party composition.
Guards like this! Someone help, please!
Yeah, I didn't mean to move him to the front row.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her.
This just goes to show the power of defense because I'm trying to die. Let me die, please. Thank you. There we go. There we go. I think what we'll do, chat, is we'll resume from the save at the beginning of tomorrow. So we can start on an absolute win.
Against fear.
I think that's the play. Because I want to go in, like, completely change all of my archetypes. And I don't know if I've got the mental fortitude to do that right now. So we'll save there. And tomorrow we'll kick off with... Is it 69? No, it's not.
Yep.
Shit. We'll kick off tomorrow with the boss. So yeah. Guys, thank you for hanging out today. Sorry we didn't get to kill the boss. Some newbie booby streamer has a fascination with the merchant and can't let go. That guy's me. Hopefully, as soon as we unlock Brigitte rank 8, which shouldn't be too far from now, we can enjoy whatever this is going to be. The next evolution of merchant, which presumably will have some power compared to merchant. Yeah, I really do want to move Atlas away from merchant into a more permanent magical role. But as you can see, I've not really put much time or effort into him unlocking mage or wizard. And they feel very vanilla. Yeah, maybe I'll stick with cleric. I don't know, we'll figure it out tomorrow. Guys, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get out of here, make like a tree. Thank you all very, 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 very much for today and hanging out. Oh, this happened yesterday. Where am I? Where have I gone? There we go. Hi. I'm now gonna go. Let me F4, and then let me go play some music, and we shall get out of here. Guys, have a lovely rest of your Tuesday. What music shall I listen to? Let's go with this one. There we go. Guys, we had a good day today. We accomplished a lot. Tomorrow we're going to accomplish even more. Today was great though. We did get to beat the Dragon God, which was fantastic. Really enjoyed that. Eupha has joined the party. We are nearing the end of a big side quest. So tomorrow will likely see us defeating the dungeon boss, going back and doing Juna's quest. No, yes, no? Yes. No. Eupha's. No. Both of them. We need to do both of them. Sorry. I'm all over the place. We need to do Eupha and Juna's quest tomorrow. And then that should bring us to Saint's Day? We might get to Saint's Day at the very end of tomorrow if we play our cards right. So watch for this space. Guys, thank you again for all the love and support today. Thank you for the bits, the resubs, the donations. Thank you, Gotham. And yeah, let me say goodbye to your beautiful, wonderful faces. Gordon28, Crit Wrench, Nikki, D1000, Lazy Rico, Ebony Phoenix 523, Andrew G, Spirit of Gotham, Jess at Home, Risque View, Ninzard, Ashlyn, Everstorm, Asterin, Whitethorn, Gotten Again, Eriu, Gremlock, Make a Stay, Seeker Raylex, Lazy Rico, Super Koji Man, Isadoriana, Airborne Yike, NT Matter, Lazeria, Kayata, Solace VT, Shadowclaw 992, Kendra, Isadoriana, Ashidomus. Oh! If it isn't Cat Tangent. Hello,
hey,
Cat.
Boss, indeed, love, indeed, Zoom, nice streams you got there.
Thank you, Cat. Cat, for when you watch the VODs, I do talk to you at the beginning of today in a very fourth wall breaking manner. So hopefully you enjoy that when you get round to watching. If anyone's left, can we get some love and chat for Kat? Kat, thank you very much for the 54 months, 4.5 years. Quick maths. Thank you, Kat. Hopefully you're doing well. Harry Oldman, Rafgarian, Xaviax, Sign, anyone I've missed. Guys, I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a good day. And if it's not, well, it won't. It'll be a good day. I can feel it. See you then. Very well. Stay Poppy.